like 2 weeks, or for Ronnie 3 weeks to play. So do you remember what happened? I barely did. So
Nope.
last time we had actually started at Mid Blossom, where Chadraste had appeared instead of Andraste, because he was in the back of his mind reading that journal that Kara had gave, to be updated on all that he has missed. So we decided to first head to World Valor, because Kara was going to hand in the Fomorian giant notes that they found in the Fade Arc, to which Chadraste casted the spell to get there very differently than his normal. Arriving there, as Kara was going to return these notes, the rest of the group found that there was this like little trinket shop with this old lady named Cassandra, who is only there on every third Wednesday, or whatever Wednesday is called in the D&D world. So everyone kind of fucked around and got trinkets, and Cloud pretty much got the best that he wanted out of that. Afterwards, we then go and leave to Tuskdale, hanging out in a tavern. We overhear a woman who is talking about needing help getting into this ruin with an artifact. Obviously, us being nosy motherfuckers and wanting money, we pester her and ask if we could assist. To which she says her name is Theta, and Vio is able to pinpoint that she is an Asimor, but of a different descent. She said she will pay us for doing the help with her. However, the artifact she wishes to take, any of the gold or whatever, we could also take. So we agreed to meet in the morning with that. We stayed in the tavern at Tuskdale, where Nell has another nightmare where there's flames licking up at the door. And instinctually he goes and opens the door like a dumbass, but that's my opinion. There was a demonic figure that kind of looked like him, watching him from the other side of the door, until finally Chadraste snaps him out of it. The following morning, the group ends up finding out about this before heading off with Theta to go help with this quest of hers. She says that she is from World Valor, and heading over, she explains about this construct that is guarding the door, some type of like detect mechanism that the group tries to figure out when there. We had agreed beforehand not to use our divinities around Immortal, saying that we should try and keep it in secrecy unless we're in extreme dangers. So then, proceeding forward, we sneak around and have Vio use distractions to get close to the construct before initiating combat. It is Kara who is the one to break the vow of not using divinities beforehand because of some of the very frightening situations that were occurring. The man is rolling behind me and I'm scared. Afterwards, we're able to take the piece out of the construct and put it onto the ruins to unlock it. And she takes the artifact and goes on her way. To which, after we realize with a accidental falling piece of a paper that she's not from World Valor, she is from Moonlight Dominion, and was given gold to hire some mercenaries to then receive this item. But now, even though we're frustrated, we're duped. It's happened before. We've duped people, and now we are traveling on our way to Norborough. Oh,
Imagine
go ahead.
Chadraste is
Yes.
probably getting some messages. I think, yeah, okay, yep, yeah, sorry. And then leaves.
Also, I forgot just to add in the last thing that happened to the last thing, if that's a conversation starter. Cloud was wondering if she herself was some type of divine, so Chadraste used awareness. Didn't pick up her, but picked up somebody else and realized it was the god of flight.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I just looked at the end. I looked at the end of my notes.
Yeah, I think Chadraste is probably feeling the feelings from Andraste that he would like to come out and speak with the group in a rushed manner. So he is checking out.
Okay, nobody talks about how cold it is
Can I?
when that happens.
You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
yeah.
There's no response.
That was
so it's-
Andraste saying that.
Oh.
Like,
Oh,
as he
okay.
comes back. So as Andraste
What?
comes back, he's like, well, nobody talks about how cold it is
What?
when that happens.
What? What?
Oh.
Oh!
Yes, it's kind of a little bit refreshing, isn't it? As they say in Japanese, unagi.
I'm fucking dead! We're not even 2 minutes in! Kara's still unsure if this is Chad or Andraste, just awkwardly gives finger guns to see if he does it back.
No, it's me.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
It's him.
So he used my awareness and the god of flight.
Oh, yeah,
Around
he
us.
was saying something about that. I think he did it multiple times.
I'm gonna need everybody to make a divinity check.
Wait, what?
Divinity check.
Yes.
Wonderful. Okay.
Oh, my D24s, I missed you! I don't know where my...
Oh,
Wait, did we ever... We did meditate in the morning. Woo!
did we?
Is it morning?
I think we
I
did.
don't know what time it is.
It's
don't
like
even know if I
the
used it
middle.
or not.
It's the middle. Well, we woke up. I'm pretty sure we meditated. Then went to Theta. Then walked. Did the construct thing. It's probably like the middle of the day.
I don't
That's
know if
not
I
the
used
morning.
one or not.
What? Well, it's like after. Shut up.
Listen, that's an important time frame for me to know as a wizard if you guys went and did stuff. Those are spell slots, man.
The spell slots. Well, we did not like sleep and rest at any point after we fought. So.
Yeah.
Well, I have a small problem. Oh, I found it.
You have
So-
a small problem. I have a name.
Can you roll a divinity check, Ronnie?
Madraste, come on.
Sorry, I was looking at my sheet.
So, as Andraste comes out and says that, oh, my Chrome just closed. Cool. You all feel this feeling of somebody kind of watching you from a distance over your shoulder, you know, just kind of paranoid feeling. I believe Vio and Kara both know that it is the god of flight. The others do not know.
Do we get the feeling, but we just don't know who it is?
You still get the feeling, you just don't know what the divinity is.
Okay.
Kara just looks.
I think
Kara
that
just
one
looks
is kinda
horrified
like
at Andraste.
shudder. Was that her?
Slowly nods.
Or them? Sorry, I wouldn't know it's her.
Yeah, slowly nods.
About how far
Uh-huh.
away did they seem to be?
I don't remember.
I'm gonna say
I'm just trying to see if it's closer or further in relation to where I
Probably
had
about-
originally.
I think so. There's definitely clear movement
Well, I said closer and farther, so which one?
closer.
Oh, okay.
If you let me continue.
Sorry.
Yeah. I would say she was probably around 20 miles, let's say the first time, and above. What is the... Remind me what the single turn speed is again?
I think it's like 600 feet.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, so probably like 20 miles the first time you sensed it, and then going for that second time, it was probably at least 2 miles closer.
Oh, good lord.
All right.
So,
Seems we're gonna have a conversation unless you guys want to leave.
it's I mean, I'm trying to get back in the car. My brain right now is like beep boop. I mean, it would be nice to find out more about our kind, but
I will tell you right now, whoever this is extremely fast. I think Rain is the only person I know who might be able to keep up with this person.
And then there's suddenly a gust of wind that blows through y'all, and then a kind of whooshing sound.
Well, sounds like we don't have even time
it
to
sounds
even
like we
react.
don't have a fucking choice.
It sounds like we don't have a choice
I mean,
right
just
now.
to be, not to make a choice for you, but Stormblade would come
Yeah.
right after something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
So she just
Stormblade,
is
Jesus
there
Christ.
with us right
Already
now,
an Eldritch
or
Blast.
It probably starts as Cloud Via would be the first to notice the small dot, kind of moving through the sky. Gets bigger with the wind starting to come in,
I think they're
but not much
here.
bigger.
It's like a little tiny fly on. Oh no! That's
Oh,
just
might wanna
moving
brace
very
yourself.
fast.
I mean, at this point, we
What
might
is
as
it?
well just stand here and wait, because they're on their way.
We don't have a choice
say-
at this
I mean,
point.
exactly!
Hard to describe what they're seeing.
So, at this point, going through the sky, is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it literally is a fucking bird. This white crow-like, this white crow-like creature, that like has like bird-like claws and feet, is flying and has these golden wings that are protruding from their back out to fly towards the group. She has these like magenta like robes on and currently has like a dagger in hand. She's just zipping through like eyes locked.
It's a very fast bird.
Very fast bird.
Is she coming up to the group? Is she kind of circling around?
I mean, does she? Are at this point? Are they watching her? Like, can she see that?
I mean, I'm for sure. I'm
Yes,
watching.
Can I
I'm
use a
watching,
sending
and
spell?
I have an
Vic-
Eldritch Blast ready.
We don't know what the second zone.
Do I shoot?
I mean, I think she would start to slow up once she noticed that they're looking at her, kind of very awkwardly. Maybe first, like, going around their head like a vulture, slow, of just looking at each one before hesitantly landing a good 20, 30 feet away from them. Gives a awkward wave.
Friend or foe?
But she just waved.
And the person that
Hello?
kidnapped you fully introduced
Hello?
themselves to us.
In the exact same tone of Andraste, you hear, "Hello,"
Oh,
and
Hello?
then now in Nell's exact voice, you hear, "Friend or foe?"
Depends.
Oh, wait. Hold
I
on.
get it.
I'm gonna do my thing. Can I make a nature check or a to know
Let's
what
see.
kind of creature she is?
Nature history.
Kind of like she's doing like bird head tilts right now, like looking at each person.
Woo!
Oh my god, now 30! Damn!
So this is a Kenku. Can I just say from what I remember, Hunter?
Oh.
Or do you?
Sure, if you want to.
So this is a Kenku. From what I remember, I believe they can only repeat things that they hear.
So
You you see this
Not just
bird
fucking with me
you
right
see
now.
this bird creature, you just like hands high in the air, just like yes, yes.
I see this has been a great frustration for you in your lifetime.
Yeah, there's a certain spark in her eye at that word, and just
Oh.
nods.
Yes.
Yeah.
why wouldn't they just write down
It's-
everything they need to say?
Would you like to do that all the time? I barely like writing in my spell book.
Yeah,
Well,
just
I mean, if I need to get across a point and I don't have a phrase to throw back at somebody, then yeah, it's like the easiest route to your solution is a straight fucking line.
there's just arms crossed from this
Nell
bird.
hears a message in his head. Technically, it's this one.
There's just arms crossed from this creature, well, this Kenku that you now know, and is just looks at you and like makes the hand gesture of like points at Nell and then has writing stuff.
What do you
Do-
need? Paper?
Oh, maybe they need pen and paper.
Yeah.
Oh,
Again, in
hello.
Andraste's tone, maybe they need pen and paper.
Vio uses create. So, here you go, darling.
And grabs it, scribbles some stuff, and then holds it out. And it's like, it says, "Who was the one who looked over my shoulder?"
Oh,
That would be me. Kind of. That's a long story.
Really confused, narrow eyes. Then writes that again. Well, hold on, Hunter. How aware is Stormblade of like the divinity stuff? I mean,
So she said the two visions.
the two visions.
I don't know if she'd be aware of her original yet. I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, she's really. You don't think so? No.
No.
Yeah.
Scribbles again on paper. Holding up again. The white room with the table. Does that sound familiar?
Andraste nods. We all experienced this same vision. I believe that we have much that we could teach you. We ourselves are still learning about us.
Head tilting and like writing again. Yes, I would love to have more information. Is what's written on the paper.
Okay, my name is Andraste.
Like
Wait,
almost.
where are we? Are we in the material thing?
Yes.
Not that. Anyways, my name is Andraste. This is my husband Vio. Nell, Kara, and Cloud.
Yeah, kind of almost like taking a mental check, like repeats everyone's names again in the exact same tone as Andraste.
That was two of me.
Narrow eyes. Yeah, Kara's like, I don't know if they like that. I mean, do you have a name? Should we like call you by something, or are you just bird in the sky? Again, this Kenku is just like flips, writes more, and then now you know her name is Stormblade.
Stormblade.
Gives a nod.
What kind of fucking name is that?
Okay, Nell.
Again, in Nell's tone, being directly looked at by Stormblade. What fucking kind of name is that? Writes,
Sassy, I like that.
writes again in the journal. The name was given.
Well, I don't know if you have immediate plans or whatever, but if you ever find yourself with free time, we have a tower located not far from Komomuno. You could always message us there, find us there.
A lot of bird
Do you have
head
any
tilts. Just kind of looking.
questions for us?
I think I'd be role-playing Stormblade today, so I'm sitting here like, what the fuck do I do? Scribbles down again. I still can't determine if you are friend or foe.
Hunter, can I cast telepathy?
What level spell is that?
Great question.
Oh, this is because Hunter used spell slots of yours in the fight!
Yeah, I did.
I didn't use that many. I think it's a higher level.
Yep.
It is an 8th level.
Yeah, I used the 8th level. Well, because I didn't want to use the 7th level, because that's the teleport or the mansion.
Yeah.
So.
This is another
Okay.
Ronnie moment where he's like, where's Winona?
Well, why don't you just spend the evening with us, and in the morning I can give you a full explanation of it, all of us, in a much easier way.
Yeah, very narrowed eyes, thinking and pondering. Then she'll write again in the journal. I'll follow far back till there's danger.
Okay. I mean, I'm quite confident you'll catch up to us fairly quickly. I'm definitely not worried.
Yeah, very confident head nod.
There's no reason to be so scared. We both have the same ability. I felt it too.
Kind of another just cautious head nod before closing and handing the journal back to Nell.
When I keep wanting to say Kiri.
Kiri!
When Stormblade did the whole awareness thing, she did know, like, all of the individual
Yeah.
divinities.
Oh.
She knows that there's like divinity in all of these people.
Okay.
Oh,
And was it like God of Ghosts or something? No, just kidding.
Oh my god! Where's the ghost boy? Oh my god, can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine?
He's been elusive this entire time.
Oh my god.
oh my god, if you did homebrew like a little stat block for him to have, that would be like the best thing ever. Like the divinity thing.
Do it for the boss fight.
Oh my god.
Boss fight.
Oh,
He's been with you the whole time.
I
Chad's
guess.
the one that's gonna save us all. It's gonna be a TPK, and then Chad's gonna step in and save us.
Old school Overwatch Mercy Reds. Hero never dies.
Oh my.
All right. Well, congratulations, Andraste. You've got yourself another pet. So what now?
Angry caw.
I'm bringing it. There'll be plenty of time for that later.
So wait. So we said that your flight, is that correct?
She nods. She, in response, like, these golden wings just whip out, and, like, in probably 12 seconds flat, she flies 600 feet forward and 600 feet back, and then just lands in front of you.
Can we do it again?
You wanna see me do it again?
I'm just the claps.
Oh.
Gives a
Vio
little
goes
bow.
Vio tries to bring his wings out, but he's already done it for 1 minute that day. So he's like, "Oh, yeah, I can do that as well."
Your car is like, are you good? You look constipated. Okay.
Everybody suffers from stage fright once in a while.
I know. I feel like awkwardly walking now. Like Cara's like, so this thing is just we're just gonna let her follow. She's just
Yeah.
like she's probably
No offense,
staying.
but we just
Let her
met.
follow.
I mean, she's nicer than Luna.
She's nicer
You're just
than
saying that
Luna.
because she's just
Sorry.
repeating everything
Wait,
you're
wait, wait.
saying.
Was Andraste there for Luna?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, Andraste got pissed because Luna did not respect
Oh,
Kara at all.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You
she's
just like
much
this
nicer
one.
than Luna.
You just like this one because she's repeating everything you're saying.
She's
your
repeating
voice.
everything
She's
you're
repeating
saying.
First of all, she cannot help it, so that's very rude for you to be saying that.
Very rude for you to be saying that. Sorry, it's my thing
I'm
with
just
languages.
saying, we
I'll try
literally
and-
just got duped by somebody not hours ago, and
We
we're-
did just get duped by somebody.
Like, we need to be a little bit more cautious about who we give out information to and everything. I know, I understand that she's like us, and I understand everything, but it's just kind of like we just
I mean,
got
like,
duped.
looking back at Stormblade, Kara goes, no offense, but, I mean, the fact that you can't really talk much is making me even more suspicious of the fact of why the fuck you're here.
That's why I asked her to stay in the morning so I can use telepathy with her.
And then she slits my throat at night.
We will be sleeping in
You
the
did
mansion.
also give out
There will
the
be
tower
no way that she
location
can
to
get
her.
inside to us.
Stormblade is just very
And I
amused, just
pay
observing.
for that tower.
I'm just saying, we should be a little bit more cautious before we give out information like that. Maybe.
Okay, I'm sorry. Then I haven't done it yet, but
Okay,
I
wait.
agree with you.
Says,
I
yeah.
agree.
I was about to say, says have the group who like flaunts their divinity looks back at Theo.
Yeah, some of us really can't control
Hey, whoa,
ourselves.
some of us can't help it, okay?
Yeah, Mister,
Yeah.
I glow literally
Some of
every
us
time I
can't help
cast a
it, And
spell.
I'll pull off my gauntlet and show my bony fingers.
Yeah, there's like from the back you hear like a Jesus Christ kind of a fearful crow, and then like kind of like stretches her neck and looks very curiously.
The bird.
Yeah, these are just like this now.
Be careful, Cloud. She might think you're roadkill and start trying to take chunks out of you.
A death glare to Nell.
I'm sorry.
You want to
I
be roadkill?
don't understand how offensive they are sometimes. It's been a constant struggle.
Kind of like
Struggle.
Don't talk to me. Don't say that to me. I'm the one who gets it the worst.
yeah. In response, Stormblade just does the like points at her eyes, points at Nell's eyes, like the I got eyes on you, and goes back to her position in the back.
You know what? Maybe I do like her.
So where are we going right now? What is the plan? What's happening?
Well, we just did this whole construct thing with
So we can get
Theta.
money.
So
Oh yeah, we got duped by
wanted
Betty
money.
La Bamba, so
Not Betty
Oh
La
my.
Bamba.
Okay, honestly, yeah, no, honestly, I'm sorry, I couldn't figure out if she was lying or not. That's never really happened to me before.
well, it's alright. Next time we just ask to see credentials. Maybe that should help us.
We did get money though. We did get you some money.
We got
so you're not
money.
poor anymore.
Yeah.
It's alright. We made some money. It's alright. If I see that bitch again, I'll fucking kill her. But hey, that's alright.
I remembered I had money and forgotten.
Yeah, you got the money, she got something in the shape of a spear.
How much money did we get off that?
Or an orb.
I think it was
That's
exactly.
probably worth more money.
Yeah. I mean, I think the money we got exactly was 3333, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah. I think you're right. I think you're right. Actually.
Yeah, because I remember making a big comment about, oh my god, look at the money. It's so funny.
And then now we're just headed towards.
Well, we gotta head to Norborough before we get to where we gotta go for dude guy shit.
Dude guy shit, yeah.
Yeah, even Stormblade in the back in the exact same tone as Kara, dude guy shit.
Is the chicken coming with us for this?
Theo comes along and like puts an arm around Nell. It's like, there's always room for more people along for do guy shit, don't you agree?
I'm going to step out of your arms.
I'm gonna cast comprehend languages, because what did he say? I'm just kidding.
Dude guy shit.
Well, because I said, well, yeah, because Kara was like, we're not close to where dude guy shit is.
Dude, guy shit. About how far do you think we have to travel?
You can make a survival nature check.
I have a map.
I'm right.
I give you advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. You rolled a 23. What are you talking about, bitch?
Oh,
No, it's because my
Wow.
second roll was lower. That's fine.
Oh.
It's better than
Yeah,
I
advantage.
rolled an 8. Because I rolled only 1.
You think probably have another day or two before you see the road to Norborough. It's a little bit closer than
Oh.
this other place that.
Oh, fuck, dude.
From what I can determine, I don't think it's actually that much farther. Probably another couple days, maybe even a day before we reach the road there.
Fun.
Well, do we want to go until we need to camp?
Yeah, we
I think it's
can.
time.
Or-
Let's get moving.
Or were y'all enjoying your
I mean-
one-sided conversation?
it's. Maybe we can start
At
traveling and-
this point in the back, Stormblade is twirling a dagger.
No.
As we are walking, I'm gonna send a few sending spells to Nell. I'm gonna send them to her.
And the whisper
So you guys
message.
can roleplay.
So. Oh my god, I forgot I have a laser pointer! Kara goes into her bed. Cloud!
No.
Cloud!
I'm looking away.
Wait.
I'm looking away.
Wait. Do you think the newbie in the back will look at that place? I don't know. Do birds look
I
at
don't know.
I don't know. I'm gonna like beam it in the back.
Oh my god, you're gonna piss her off even more.
Pew. Her response probably is like quick lock eyes with it for a moment and then kind of glancing around trying to figure out where it's coming from. I'm not sure if I could determine if it's Kara, but I mean my perception is pretty high. So then seeing this small halfling pointing
What is your
at
perception?
my perception. What is it? My passive perception. Oh, wow. I thought it was higher than that. It's an 11.
Kara's like pointing it directly in front of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does just notice it past the dagger in her hand.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, yeah, I don't think she would understand where it's coming from though. So
Oh, she wouldn't understand.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't
yeah.
think so.
Yeah, then it would turn into awkward crow feet, like trying to stomp on it. Like, what is this? Like peck. Not really a peck,
Well,
because that would
can
be...
Kara make a dexterity saving throw.
A what? Uh-oh.
It blows up in your hands.
It blows up.
Okay. It gets hotter than typical the last times you used it, but you do drop it before it burns you at all.
Well, Well, I wasn't expecting it to do that. Now I'm kind of disappointed I bought it. Like, Stormblade kind of reactively to Kara's freak out, looks up, and then just no eyes. Embarrassingly, Kara picks up the... Is it hot? Like, if I go to pick it up, or...
I imagine it kind of goes off after it stops. It turns off after you drop it.
Oh, okay.
And it's kind of... It's still warm, but it's not, like, super hot or anything.
Okay. Yeah, then embarrassed, she slowly picks it up and it's like, that was nothing. You didn't see anything. And puts it back in the bag. Well, this is awkward.
Just kidding, John. Hey, Stormblade, have you ever found any shiny rocks?
Thanks for a moment. I don't think I have. Right, Hunter? I don't think.
Well,
No.
shiny rocks is very vague. Are you asking her
Like
if
it-
she's ever seen a
Sure.
gem?
Like anything like a diamond or shinier?
A diamond or shinier?
We have, and then Andraste's probably gonna look at
Plus-
Cloud and be like, "Oh fuck."
Why are you
We have a
asking me-
cleric who uses diamonds for healing.
You've seen gems before. I don't know. You've seen ones that are shinier than a diamond or not.
Yeah, then she would just kind of slowly shake her head no.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
there we
yes and no questions work.
Oh yeah.
Wait, did I give the journal back, right?
I think so. You said you handed it back to
Yeah.
somebody.
Well, then she asks for it back again. She didn't think that she would be walking with these people. She kind of like hands out, and then the pen in the air again.
I don't remember who she gave it back to.
I think it was yours.
Well, I guess I'll give it back.
Vio did the creation.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, then
Yeah,
it's Vio.
but-
Okay, yeah, thank God. Ask again from Vio.
Oh, I mean, it was meant as a gift. It won't last longer than 24 hours anyway.
Goes back and writes. And it said it's kind of like a couple sentences because it says, first of all, why are you asking about rocks? Second of all, can I slit the tiefling's throat?
You can try.
Okay, I'm throwing a dagger. Fuck it, we're throwing a dagger now. He tested me.
Reaction, can Vio try to block the dagger?
Not a thing necessarily. Do you have a level in fighter?
Of course not.
I would say no then.
So, do you have a level in
Protection.
fighter?
Fighting style from ranger or fighter, then yes.
Wow, I rolled really shitty, but a 17 to hit.
Just hits.
So then I'm going to do D4. Max roll on that, so 13 points of damage as she just aims directly for like a point on your shoulder. Just make sure it causes some good pain.
Okay.
There's like a cocky head tilt, and then a snap of her fingers as like the dagger kind of like wiggles that's stuck in your arm and yanks out and returns back to her hand.
How is everybody responding to this?
I,
You're just ignoring the fact that a dagger was thrown. You don't care that you just got stabbed.
Okay.
nobody cares!
Are you flying right now?
No, she's walking.
I'm just kind of like sitting there, like I don't know, like.
Wait, did Kara throw this dagger or did the
No!
bird?
No, the Kenku, because Dee kept taunting her, and he's like, you could try and hit me, and then she did.
I mean, I'm not mad at her.
I
That is
mean,
what you get.
I cast
I'm
I
kinda
hope
like-
it hurt.
I'm kind of just sitting there, like, watching my head, like, in my head, like... this is
Wait, did
fine.
he
I
cast
think I
something?
heard a wisdom saving throw needs to be made.
Oh, wisdom
Yeah.
save?
Can I counterspell that?
Can.
No, what about my spell slots?
Oh, god damn it. Well, a 5.
Wait, do you still have to do the like verbal and somatic stuff?
What?
I believe so.
What?
Okay. Well, I didn't know if you had. Never mind. Can I recognize that he did that?
I would say yeah. He's on the
Nell, please be nice.
Which
She
what?
fucking stabbed me.
She stabbed
You
him.
taunted
dude.
her.
I taunt everybody.
And,
Yeah,
Well, you can't expect everybody to just bend over and take it. Like I mean,
I mean, I can't say anything because I've punched you way too many times to count, so...
I mean, I would just love if we kept peace with the random strange Kenku bird. Both sides, glancing at Stormblade. Give us-
Oh, beacon of hope, level 3 healing word for you is just like rubbing Nell's shoulder. It's like, oh, that looked really sore. Dear.
Not in front of your husband.
16 healing.
Yeah, Stormblade is really got a high confused eye. I don't think birds have fucking eyebrows, but it looks like a raised eyebrow, but it's not an eyebrow.
can you let her go now?
Fine, whatever. Y'all do what the fuck y'all want. And I'll release it. I'm gonna keep walking.
And you, no more daggers.
No more
We're-
daggers.
Kind of dealing with some high stress situations here, so like, you're welcome to follow, but one more thing like that and just we'll have you go. Okay?
She just nods, crosses arms again, back. She goes back in the back of the group again.
Alright, everybody's mad. Let's keep going.
I'm just confused, okay?
confused
I'm
too.
confused.
You're confused. I'm fucking confused.
Oh my god.
Well, it's probably another hour of travel before the sun's starting to get pretty low. It is still kind of in a kind of hilly grassland, like spots of like groves of trees here and there, but not like full forest or anything.
Well, I mean, it's starting to get dark. Did we want to set up now?
Yeah. I have something special for you guys. So, as normal, well, actually not as normal. So, this time, as Andraste is preparing the mansion spell, instead of the normal way that he would cast it using his book and stuff, he kind of goes onto the floor, gets on his knees. He picks up some of the sand or the dirt on the floor, spreads it in his hands, and then places both palms on the ground. And he slowly stands up, and you see illusory magic kind of follow up with his hands as he reaches higher, and his palms will turn towards the sky, and you just kind of still see like just illusory magic, nothing really like tangible. You don't see like anything solidified or anything. And when he finishes, it kind of shimmers for a moment and goes back to being nothing. There's a faint door way in front of him, and he opens it and says, "Welcome to the tower."
We're gonna have a talk.
Vio was watching the whole thing. Yeah. So you've got a whole... So... Not even with non-singing words, which I already don't understand. There are not any words at all. Wonderful. The music is just in your heart.
Yes.
Yes.
I get it. I get it.
So as we walk inside, you are going to notice that there is a very probably like a 10-foot circular in diameter like cylinder in the middle, and that's going to act as sort of like the elevator to get to multiple levels. All
Where did you
along
put the door, by the way?
probably
Like,
like
we're
on
walking
the
on a
side of
path.
the
So I
road.
don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
like probably like not like directly in the middle. Like,
Okay.
and then as we walk inside, you're gonna notice that has like 15 feet stained glass windows, and each of these windows are going to represent each of our divinities. So there's going to be one of flames, one that is, like skulls and stuff, one that is rainbows, one that has the purple lightning, one that is golden with some clouds, and one that has sort of like shimmering colors, but also like goes back and forth between having rain clouds and sunshine. And there is also one of water, and another one that is seems to be water, but also has like seaweed and fish.
Oh.
So not only is it the sea, but also the divinity of water. So a little ode to Zoot. So yeah, we see each of our divinities represented. And eventually, when you guys go to each of your floors, similar to the tower, you guys will have a full floor decorated in like your likeness.
A full floor, not a room this time.
Hmm.
That's upgrades. That's pretty cool. You really thought about this. So, thanks.
Yeah, that was weird. He's like kind of like twiddling his fingers a little bit still.
Cool.
But yeah, so about that, I don't know. While I was sequestered, I assumed I would just not think or anything. I thought I was just gonna not really be here until I woke up, but I had access to my thoughts, so I meditated like hard.
What?
I mean, yeah, all I had to do was think, and at first it was just constant, like, thoughts of you guys getting hurt, you guys getting lost, you guys not knowing what not to eat. I don't know, I was just, for, it seemed like months, I was stuck like that, and then I remembered I wasn't gonna have, a Drazos, and I really felt helpless. And it wasn't until I started to meditate that I started to kind of find the strength within myself. And it turns out that I no longer need my book to cast magic.
Is that why, like...
Like, thinking about it, the book, because you were attempting to attune to the book, I believe, whenever you were here last. But it would have happened, like, it would have finished by the time Chad was there. But coming out of it, you do feel that connection again with the book and its abilities. Even though you don't need it, you can still feel it when it's there.
Also a nice little surprise, Kara. I'll pull out my book and I'm sure its eyes open again.
I never thought I would feel so relieved to see that creepy fucking eye looking at me again. I'm just glad everything's working out for you again.
There's one more thing I'm worried about. So
Oh,
once we
God.
finish this, that's it.
What do you mean?
What?
Hmm?
Nell's business is our business.
Yeah.
We're all in this together.
That was very nice, Cloud.
Don't. You were gonna get us copyrighted so fast. That is Disney.
I know.
That
away
is
from that.
Disney. That
We
is
don't have the rights. We
Disney.
don't have the rights.
Just singing at a completely different pitch.
Probably how Cloud was singing it.
So where's the chicken staying tonight?
She just kind of like waves her
She can't come
hands
inside.
back. No, she was like, she
Come
already,
inside with us.
her arms were already like in the air, like shaking her head, like no, like she was not wanting to come inside anyways. And you see, she just kind of flutters up and perches herself on the top.
She's fine.
The top of what?
Is there a oh wait, is this a mansion or is this? I thought you said tower.
So it is.
I
the
mean, it's a
magnific-
tower, but it's like inside, like the mansion. Is.
Oh!
The inside of the tower.
So,
Then
Not
she,
there.
her butt gets seated on the ground.
you want to go up to a tree?
Oh, is there many trees around, or is it mostly hills, open land?
I did say there was a couple of groups of trees around.
Okay, well then, yeah, she just thumbs up.
Build her a nest.
Another.
Okay, well, we should go inside. We should, before we say anything else.
Yeah.
I guess if you're staying out here, have a good night. Be safe.
Yeah, back in Cloud's tone. Have a good night. Honestly,
Good night, no more daggers.
in Vio's tone, it's just the.
Don't like that.
Oh, she can
Don't
pick and
like
choose
that.
what part of
She, like, yeah. It's so. I mean, I think it's kind of cool that they learn sarcasm with the limited language capacity they have.
Yeah, she likes Andraste. She's just kind of like nodding in approval.
Also, as he walks in the mansion, did you know that Kenkus can't actually fly? So
Wait, what?
that's another. Yeah, Kenkus.
Oh.
They. Wait,
Like
who said
the
that?
What?
Kara?
Me. Hi. Hello. I'm down here. Down here.
They're in the mansion.
We're going in.
Moved onto the tree.
Yeah.
They're not together
Stormblade's
anymore.
Right. Yeah, Kenkus can't fly, so like that. Anybody who sees that, I forgot to tell
Oh.
her. Yeah. So we can work as much as we can to, mask our
I mean, it's
abilities,
some. Do you want to know what's just?
but I can't guarantee.
Yeah, wait, I was just gonna add on to that, something that just popped in my head, right? Because we only know, there's us and the small group of others that, who kind of are all on the same agreement as us. I don't know about Luna, but, there's so many others out there, and we're sitting here trying our best to keep the secret in the dark, but, I mean, is
Who
everybody
knows if
doing
they-
that?
I mean, how many others do you think there are out there?
Wasn't there like 36 seats in that room? So I'm assuming 30.
Also,
Yeah.
I think it said how many there were.
He,
Oh, yeah. We haven't even met half of that. Have we?
Really?
wait, we need to sit down and have this figured out.
All right,
Stop.
get out the list.
I know, where's my list?
Oh my god.
Cloud's like, wait, I didn't think it would turn into this.
I'm gonna go check out my new floor.
Have fun.
Okay, well, let us know if you need anything.
Yeah, is your shoulder alright?
It's not the first time I've been stabbed.
Okay.
And
that's
I'm sure
very
it won't be the
brave.
last.
We're all in this together. Okay, hold on. I don't know where the list is. It does not. Actually, it might be on the Mind Meister. Oh fuck! I have to log into my account. God damn it! I don't want to do this. Yeah, just imagine Kara is scribbling on paper, writing down each person's name, thinking at the time. Unless you know
she's
what, that
doing
might be
that.
easier. Go ahead.
Ronnie, what does my floor look like?
Oh, I was just
have-
thinking that for you.
You have met 19,
Oh, okay.
and you know also about sound, which would be 20. And
So we
don't
about half.
Oh yeah,
you
you hadn't told Vera about that one yet.
I don't think y'all. I don't know what.
Haven't really had the
Yeah.
conversation yet. So then we did just meet just over half. So there's still like half about that. Oh my god. Listen, I can't monitor 36 people. It's not possible. I can barely monitor the people that are in this room. So, I mean, it's one of those, either way, it is going to just come out at some point. And it may be sooner than later if we like it or not.
I mean, who knows what some of the others are doing right now? I mean, they could, any of them could be doing any of them. We don't know their intentions. We don't know any of their like
Ambitions.
like what they value in all of this, and we don't even know. I don't even think we know like what all of them are. Like we have death, fire. We've got water, earth. I'm sure there's air, but what are some of the others? I can't even.
Yeah, I can't even. I don't know.
Probably no need for there to be a music one now.
I don't remember if you heard VO, but Omi has gotten in contact with sound.
What?
There's a sound. What? Yeah.
Oh. Well.
Well, from what I've heard, they're
Where-
very
where-
skittish.
Oh, yeah, okay, they're useless. Good. Well, we should find them. We should find them and meet them.
Are you going to try putting your VO touch on somebody who is not 100% keen to speaking to us right now?
Putting my VO touch.
Mm-hmm.
As in being nice to them, helping them work through some things and grow as a person. Winks at Nell.
He's not even here. You just winked
Oh.
air.
Winks at the ceiling. Well. Yeah, well, yes, of course. I'll put my VO touch on anyone who wants it.
Theo's Uncle Touchy.
I did not like the way. I'll put my touchy. So there's that. Is anybody else concerned about us doing that? Nobody else is talking, so hopefully
I'm
the
sorry,
conversation's.
I was kind of in my thing typing.
Oh, you're good. Oh wait, hold on. Here's a good point. While this motherfucker isn't here, are we really gonna just let him sit in that room by himself tonight? Like,
I mean, are we just gonna constantly pester him at every single moment he has until we get there?
what? Like, he's not even having a moment to himself. Like,
I mean,
Like-
we just want him to
He
go and
keeps-
see the room. Give him like an hour, and then we can go ask him and see how he is. Like,
Yeah, and then in that hour, that's when he has another fucking freak dream thing.
Well, maybe he does,
Oh.
maybe he doesn't. We can't. We're never gonna be able to.
control that.
Yeah, it's gonna happen regardless, and even if we're there or not, I'm sure it's gonna happen. It's just gonna keep happening.
We have to
And
trust that he's strong enough.
Yes.
Yeah, but he also needs to trust that we're there for him, and I don't know if he sees that while he's doing this right now.
well, regardless
I mean, I
of
was
if
pestering him
he
in his
does or
head.
not, we're still gonna be there for him.
And I was kind of pestering him with sending spells on the way here.
Oh yeah, no, I figured. You had that weird look in your face again. You get a weird, glowy... Your hair does a thing.
Yeah.
There's no hiding that you're doing sendings anymore. It's just... God damn it. That's also the other thing. It's literally like, oh, let me just cast this little, like, fucking cantrip, and then, nope, my divinity just went, woo!
Vio, can you make me a stick about, like, this, about, I don't know, 6 inches long?
I see what you're saying. Do you want me to go to your
No,
floor
no,
online?
no, my love. No. It's for my hair to just...
What?
Okay.
You're putting sticks in your hair? Purposely?
Oh, sit down. Yeah, he makes like a long, ornate hair stick with like little thorns coming out of it. Okay, if you just sit there a moment, see what you're saying. You want
Yeah, I just
me
wanted
do
to
it like
wrap
I
it
do
up.
it.
Yeah,
Okay.
flow.
I'll do my best. And while he's fiddling, well, speaking of, appearances and all being there for one another, Cloud, how are you feeling about how things are progressing? Good?
What?
Are you talking about him losing his skin?
Yes.
I mean, it's gonna take some getting used to, but it's kind of cool.
Okay, wait, hold on. I've never really gotten a really close look at this, and now I want to see. Take your gauntlet off again.
Okay.
I think I always picture it like that dude from The Mummy Returns.
Oh.
The one who sticks his hand in the wall.
Oh!
Like a skeleton hand.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I picture.
But like, it's just the tip. It's just the fingertips. That's so weird. I mean, could you progress it further? Could you literally like take this part of your skin and just like pull, if you really wanted?
I don't know.
I don't know. Tug it a bit.
I tried.
Tug it a bit. Just curious.
You
I mean, you wear
peel
the
my
gauntlet
skin
anyways.
off?
Yeah. I mean, you have this covered anyways. Nobody's gonna see it, so it's just a little.
Fine, I'll peel my skin off for you.
I'm gonna make a Constitution saving throw.
How are you doing this?
Are you doing the
I'm just gonna,
T2?
like, with my other hand, grab, like, a little, like, flap that I can grab onto that's, like, part, like, like, where the bone starts or ends and the
skin starts.
Yeah.
I'll like even I'll help.
Ew, no. No, let me do it.
Okay, never mind. I'm not touching. I mean, unless a little mage hand appears. You know what the mage hand?
Oh my god. You're just gonna rip my skin off.
I'm
not even,
gonna. Fine. Go ahead.
I'm going to unzip this man like a raincoat.
Andraste comes back in and, oh god.
When you
I know.
also when you ran outside, Stormblade's head like popped up really fucking fast. Like, what the fuck is happening?
just sees me vomit and just walks back inside.
So you start to pinch it and pull it up, and it does hurt pretty badly as you're going to try to peel it off. See, there's parts where it like rips slightly, and it does start to patch itself up as you do that. But there's like a slowness about it.
Oh.
It's not as good as it was before.
Oh no. Well, now it's like a hangnail. Now you're just like gonna be uncomfortable about it.
What do you mean, like
not-
my regeneration is not as good as it was before, or just like the look
No,
of
like
it?
the regeneration, like rules-wise, it's still
Yeah.
the health it is, but
It's just that your
It's
skin's
just like
not
it's
gonna
not-
come back
if-
normally. Sorry, I interrupted you.
it's not as it's not trying as hard to make it look like as nice as it did before.
Oh.
It looks like it's already starting to. Its finished product is less than what it was before you pulled on it.
Oh.
Can I also want to try and see if I can like maybe pull out some of that black, like inky, like divinity stuff, and see if I can like somehow manipulate it.
And then make a divinity check and say kind of how you're trying to do that.
I want to do it like kind of just like I want to see if I can pull it like from like lifting my hand up, and like I want to see if I can pull it out of like my arm and like up into my like hand and have it like covering like my fingers.
Okay.
Guidance! I don't know if that'll help, but
Did I use I don't know if I used my inspiration today or not. I can't remember.
I can't remember.
You're saying you need some bardic
I feel like-
inspiration.
I feel like I would have used it in the combat,
I
but I,
think
don't
a lot
remember.
of people would have used it in the combat.
Yeah.
You're usually the first one to use it.
I know, that's why I think I
That's true.
used it.
Yeah.
Add that D4, go!
Are you
Oh,
saying you need some
okay.
bardic inspiration?
Oh,
Can you,
so D6 too?
One second. Well, I mean, I'm saying if these things should these things be done?
Oh,
Yeah, I think
Oh,
these things should be done before
Damn it.
the roll happened.
well.
You start to kind of try to move this energy out, like from where your cloak is resting over your hand and arm. We're starting to pull the shadows kind of out into your palm and kind of collect into a small pool, but you're not really able to keep a grasp on it past that. It kind of is wisping off. Almost like it starts to wisp off of your hand, and then as it stretches too far, it just kind of turns into that kind of more that kind of goopy, kind of necrotic essence that just falls and splats and disintegrates as it hits the ground.
Oh, oh!
Oh. Well,
Okay, this time you literally
I would
inked.
try something.
I mean, okay, but honestly, the shadow thing is really fucking cool.
If I could get it to work.
I think you can. I mean, you're the most devoted into becoming a god. You're definitely gonna get into this. I mean, Vio might also be the most devoted to becoming a god. You and Vio.
Just, you know,
I
professional.
mean,
Yeah.
can you guys do anything like that if you tried?
I mean, I just get these images. I don't know if I could really do anything with them.
I mean, can you manipulate it though?
I can try, I guess. I think she would sit and meditate and then focus on that. That's how she would try and do it. Maybe then using druidcraft to twirl a four-leaf clover in her hand.
Could I like can she have like advantage with me helping her out or something?
How would you help me?
I don't know. Well, I'm like
Yeah.
trying to coach you through this.
Coaching me?
Yeah, because I've done it a couple times, ish.
You've done Druidcraft?
No, the whole like,
Oh, like,
divinity manipulation.
manipulating divinity.
thing. Like trying to.
Kind of. But what she's doing isn't really
Yeah.
her divinity, though. It's like just this natural kind of thing she could do.
Yeah, like, I don't know how to get the
Um,
after. I'm just trying to focus more on what it felt like to have the after images, and I'm putting myself in a tranquil state to, like, try and get into that place.
Say that then. And sure. I'll try divinity check with advantage.
Okay. Oop, I put D23, not D24. D24!
Oh my god.
Oh! Oh, it's a 26!
As you're kind of producing this, there's almost like, a couple, one or two after images of as the clover forms in your hand, like these clover after images kind of like falling away, and kind of like too small or kind of ripped 3-leaf clovers. But then you see a lot more of these like really large and nice ones, kind of spread out and then kind of fade as they, almost like a breeze takes them away from your hand.
It's kind of cool. Honestly, I kind of like these 4-leaf clovers.
Very
It's really
aesthetic. Very aesthetic.
Well, anybody else want to give it a go?
Veal literally is a walking ball of emotion. I don't know what you're.
I don't know what yours would be.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I was going to say, Cloud. Obviously I'm going to try mine in a sec, but if you personally, if it were me, it would take a certain amount of introspection and adjustment.
Oh,
to
he's
deal
gonna
with,
sing to you.
No, I can if you want.
Oh.
I can if you want. But no, I was going to say it would take a certain amount of adjustment. So if you feel it's moving too quickly, I can always and he just like touches Cloud's hand and does a minor illusion, and it's going to like sprout with fur and become beautiful and fresh again.
Oh. I mean, this might be useful if I ever need to, like, pass as a regular person, but it's okay. I'm not
Alright.
upset about the
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
bones.
The bones.
Nice going, Bone Daddy.
The bones.
It'd be interesting to do a whole body because Kara, you quite enjoyed it when I did dresses for you in the past, didn't you? So anyway, right, how would be best to try out mine? So I just sort of seem to, I don't know, bring about a bit of colour when I'm... Oh, I know. It's just gonna do the last finishing touches on Andraste's hair, and then just stand back and admire his work and be like, "Okay, yeah. You just actually, if you just lift your lift your face a bit to that angle that I like, and let me just admire my work and my husband a bit."
Oh my god. I'm about to go hang outside with the bird.
Any little sparklers? I don't know.
I was gonna say you could put some sparkles like under the eyes, right?
You can do whatever you want.
No, I mean, is anything happening with me yet? Or...
Oh!
I'm a little bit confused about what exactly you're attempting.
Oh, he was just trying to get his emotions up so that to see if he starts sparkling. So he was looking at Andraste to feel love and desire.
I see the intent. Okay. Let's make a divinity check with advantage.
Okay. 20 plus 4. Roll 1d20 plus 4. 20.
Whew!
Oh, my computer's already dying. Where's the computer? Where's the charger? There it is.
Oh shit, my charger came off.
Hello. There's like a slight mist, almost like a perfume spray occasionally, of like red and pink, I think. One or two, actually.
Cute.
I found a thing with like more colors, with more emotions. It could be like spread out more, like kind of like more than the list on there. Just for more options in like the roleplay kind of moment. So
Yeah.
send that in a second.
He's just
So, yeah,
rainbow.
there's definitely some slight. Maybe those that are close, almost there is like a slight, very slight, rose kind of scent coming with those puffs coming from you.
Yeah, it's just a very awkward, like, Kara gets closer to smell. Like, oh yeah, you smell like a rose.
Oh, thank you. Oh, actually, do you know what? I have an idea. Let me just wait. Let me just focus. Yeah, coming close and smell the. Well, do you? If you come close, Kara, come close. You're my little
God.
I'm not going to say guinea pig because they're small. You're my test volunteer.
Yep.
If you're within my divine inspirational miasma, as it were, look at Andraste.
I'm
How
looking.
do you feel? I'm just Scott, is trying to figure out if Theo's aura makes other people feel other things, or if it's just...
Like, am I feeling what you're feeling being in his
Yeah.
space right now?
Are you feeling mura?
No, I don't know. Waiting for.
Describe how y'all are feeling at the moment.
So,
Like how the others are feeling in this current moment. Watching this, I guess.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm a little, like, curious, maybe slight awe, like, oh, wow, like, he's doing it, you know, but also now feeling really confused and awkward, like, come here, you're my test subject. So she's, like, curious but concerned.
Like a bright orangish color is kind of coming from Kara. And then Cloud.
I guess I'm like curious too, but not like concerned. Just kind of like put off by like the assault on my nose right now. That's like, I'm just like I guess maybe annoyed a little bit.
Annoyed? He's annoyed?
But that's common for him.
Oh, yeah.
Probably like a very, very faint kind of violet or purple color.
So Actually, I thought you were about to tell me that I was feeling the same feeling he was feeling, and I was like, I don't want to be horny for
What
Andraste.
is your... I'm still trying to send you this list, but my Discord is not going to open.
Oh.
Okay.
But it's matching what they're saying.
Okay, so they're just feeling their own things. Vio's aura doesn't kind of infect other people as far as we know at the moment.
Not as far as we know, yes, but I mean, would Andraste be having some romantic feelings with Vio doing this? Because I imagine.
Oh.
Yeah, I would say like as he's finished his hair, Andraste is just kind of like watching
Bliss.
him. It's like he's blinking, but his eyes are just slowly blinking.
So yeah, I imagine he probably has a bit of that light red rose color, but it could be more natural than
Okay.
you know.
He's rosy too.
Okay, so oh yeah. Oh, thank you, Cara. Thank you. And
What?
Claire. Oh, maybe just step back a bit, darling. Well, I know you've. There's been very funny and not at all insulting conversations about, how do we know Vio hasn't been making us fucking feel the way he wanted? How do we know he hasn't been
When was the
fucking
last time we had a conversation
fucking
like
with
that?
us?
Yeah, in that exact tone. In that exact
Yes,
tone.
well, it was at some point in the last.
Name it.
I don't like how green your aura is at the moment. I'm going to freshen you up a bit. And then it does level 6 major image and just makes him look fresh and dewy as the day he was born, as the day they met.
I thought you were using glibness.
There, you're not rotting at all for tonight. Anyway, so hopefully this is some reassurance that you just feel what you feel, and I can sense it, but I'm not changing it.
We still internally think. No, I'm kidding, Vio.
I like my one. I'm
Do
happy
you guys
with
want to
this
go
one.
see your rooms?
Yes.
I think
Take me.
They should go and see their rooms. And
Take me away.
Just step in the center, and it will know where to take you.
Oh. Oh God. Also, can y'all be fucking quiet, or are the rooms soundproof?
Yes, they are soundproof.
Bless. All right. So I guess I go to look at my room. Actually, you know what? Since it's been a bit, I'm gonna stop and say hi to Nell. See if he's doing good. Before I go in my room.
The elevator won't take you to other players' floors.
Yes.
I'm
Are
just
you
kidding.
fucking? I was about to say.
I was like, yes.
I can imagine it doesn't move, and she just slowly glares.
I honestly thought about it, but like, no. I think if you just think about where you want to go, the elevator would take you there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, so fancy! I feel so fancy. But yeah, when I get up to Nell's door, I first think about knocking, and then I go, that might be a trauma response. No, I'm just gonna.
Oh.
Nah. What?
There is no knocking. It's like,
How do I
think of it like a circular disc in the center, and there's just like, it goes up, and like as it gets to the second floor, like the floor right above the ceiling will kind of like, the illusion will fade, the elevator will come up, and you'll be in the room.
Oh.
Like the whole floor is the room.
Oh,
So like
that's.
if you were to keep going up, you wouldn't see anything, but because you're stopping on the floor, you're just in the room.
Okay, yeah. So Kara definitely gets freaked out. Like, what's happening?
Elevator straight to the room.
Yes.
Yeah, Kara would definitely get freaked out as she gets pushed into Nell's room, and it's like, I will still never understand his magic. I will never understand his magic. Oh God, I'm in your room. Hi.
Nell, have you relaxing.
I was checking out some of this music that Andraste decided to put in my room, see if it was any good or not.
A lot of classic love ballads.
Yeah, so not really. Not my jam. Kept like 3 out of 20. What are you doing here?
Well, I mean, we were all hanging out and talking for a bit. I was just popping in and saying hi. Wow, your room looks really nice.
Yeah, I guess so. He
Oh.
apparently had Lavis in mind when he designed this.
Oh.
There's a lot of his and hers areas around.
Well, I think that's him, I guess, mentally preparing for maybe she'll stop in one day and y'all can whatever. Are you okay after the bird, the Kenku did the thing?
Oh yeah, I'm fine about that. I mean, I'm used to that by now. I always fuck with the new people.
Yeah. This is true. But alright. I was just popping in, just seeing if everything's good. And then I somehow will figure out how to leave, but that might take me 5 minutes in itself.
Maybe just go back where you came from.
I guess, yeah. I wasn't crazy about that experience. That tripped me out.
The elevator?
Yes. But like going straight into the room without like a door. It just, woo, you're here. Okay. Well, I'll leave you alone. Talk to you tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
She'll awkwardly go to leave.
Anything else before everybody goes to bed?
I don't think so.
No, I think we're good. Vio and I will fade to black.
Well.
Looking around the room, Vio's just gonna, obviously be deeply enamored. So wait, is this sort of created from our desires whenever you do the spell, or have you planned this out?
No, I thought about it all.
Oh.
So there's
And
details that I learned from, yeah.
And
I have the Harry Potter music
yourself...
playing in my background, and it's just so cute right now. This is
Oh.
the aesthetic as it gets.
Oh
Perfect.
my god, you weirdo.
I've got that share screen on as well.
I just wanted each of you to know that I love and care about every single one of you, and yeah.
Damn, he only said that to Vio. How fucking dare.
How dare he say that to his husband?
I know, but I like you.
Neglecting him. So, and only this little desk for you, though. I hope you don't feel that this is how small a part you hold in the group, because it's just so good to have you back.
Andraste will hug Vio and be like, "Don't worry, my love. With everything that's in here," and he can point to its head, I was able to create all of this. This is all I need.
Oh. Well, I'm very excited to see how things develop, with your powers. You're a very powerful wizard, after all. I'm just a simple peasant boy that you've brought to your tower to do
Cloud like rips through the room. Go fade to black, fade black.
Okay. Well, everybody goes their... Oh, yeah.
Well, I think once Cloud goes back to his room, is it possible to try to do that again, like manipulate the divinity around me?
You could try.
I think he would continue to try and do it often.
Okay. Are you saying Are you spending like a long amount of time just like working on it?
Yeah, I think once he goes to his room, he would I would like maybe set up like some candles and like skulls
Goals and stuff.
anything like that, and like kind of meditate on it and like
Yeah. Around you, with the candle lights kind of flickering and sending all these shadows around the room. It's almost like you see, as you're starting to pull the shadow out from your sleeves and try to manipulate it, you can see a very specific shadow under your body, like, your shadow. But with the candles, the way they flicker, they're also casting a bunch of shadows everywhere, and those shadows start to like move and warp, at least like the parts of them that are near to you. And there's almost like wisps starting to pull off of those and up to your hand.
Cloud's like, yes! Yes!
yeah, I'm just gonna kind of like try and like have this like this covering like my body, kind of like a maybe like put on my hood and like have it where it looks like it's like covering my face, like shadows over my head.
Mm-hmm.
Just, like, put it off of my hands. He's feeling that very much right now.
As you were doing that, and kind of spending your time, shortly, kind of before you're about to stop, you're kind of getting tired. There's like a snap second where you feel like in one of the shadows against the wall in front of you, you thought you could see almost like a purple circle, and then it like, very quick.
What the fuck?
Purple circle.
Try saying that 5 times fast. Purple circle, purple circle.
Pussy circle.
I don't know what that was. Okay. Well, he's gonna be thinking about that the rest of the night.
Everybody's
Yep.
going to bed or not going to bed in their separate rooms.
Yeah. Just
Hanging out in my room, clutching my amulet of non-detection.
He's like huddled in a corner. He's not even like comfortable anywhere. He's just like, but there's no
You're
doors.
just sitting up, kind of just having a hard time getting comfortable. The night is kind of taking a long time. Kind of at the beginning, Chad comes by and hangs out, plays some games, and then heads out eventually. Give you some space. You are sitting up, and you think it could be like 4 or 5 hours into the night. And you see the fireplace in your room just go out very suddenly. I had to cast the room in darkness, except like some like slight light coming off of, your general kind of glow.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Okay.
And get up from the middle of my bed and investigate. Cause I'm assuming some weird shit's going on, because it's been going on every fucking night I've been trying to sleep the past few nights.
You
And I will verbally say, "Who's there?"
okay. Kind of walk halfway across the room towards the fireplace, call that out, and it just kind of echoes in the space around you. You hear from under your bed. It's like a rattling kind of sound.
Not the monster under the bed scene.
It's like chains rattling.
Oh my goodness.
I don't like that.
Familiar sort of rattling.
Mm. Uh, mm. No, I
I'll
don't think it
just-
would be familiar necessarily, but it's definitely distinct that it's chains rattling.
I'll look for the source.
So you first go halfway across the room towards the fireplace, calling out. It's very quiet, but then behind you start to hear these sounds under your bed. Turn back around, start to head over and lean down, kind of looking under the bed. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay. As you do, you see this face with like the skin very tight on the skull. It doesn't even really have the normal face shape anymore. It is just more of a skull with like, kind of decaying skin on it. Around where the mouth is, like the cheeks, they are kind of ripped open from just being too tight and stretched. So you can see what is left of like black teeth and kind of oozing gums. The eyes are like, one of them is white and one kind of has this like kind of greenish, almost like bloated look inside of the eye socket. And it kind of, as you look down and see it, it growls at you, and chains start to rip out from under the bed and pull at you. Can you make a strength?
Oh, yep.
We'll do an athletics check.
Well, goodbye.
Well, goodbye.
Oh, that's a pretty good roll, but it's a 17, so 16.
Oh.
Nice. Yeah, so they do kind of feel like they hook into you. We'll just take 2 points of piercing damage from the various chains. And they start to pull on you, almost like yanking you towards under the bed, but you grab onto it and stop yourself. What were you saying?
I was going to ask if I could react in any way to this.
Yeah, you could do a reaction.
Like an action, or just like a reaction?
At this point, you have stopped yourself and held yourself onto the bed as it was pulling you out. If you wanted to, you could do like a full action, something.
Okay, I just would like, I'm going to scream, "Get out of my fucking head!" And I'm a fireball, like directly where I am.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I hope you made this room fireproof.
Didn't see that mentioned. Yeah, so you take the other hand that you have less of a grip on that's on the floor and kind of send this fireball out into it as it blasts under the bed and out at you. Kind of also sending a wave of flame over the room, which does slightly begin to lick with various flames, but it doesn't look like it's doing a lot of damage to the kind of magical nature of the place inside.
I was gonna say I did 38 damage if that counts for anything.
There's definitely a force that is still like any loose objects, like any decorations on the top of the bed or anything like that.
All that
or like
music's gone.
little nightstands. Yeah. That all kind of gets blown back by the force. You get blown back slightly as well, not really, taking the damage of it 'cause it's all fire damage, but the wave of force still hits you. And it's now the room is kind of lit by the various little flames. Looking back under your bed, you just see shadow. You don't see anything.
So it's gone.
Yes, but you still have a slight kind of pained feeling where these hooks grabbed onto you.
I'm gonna go sit down on whatever chair I can find close to the fireplace. Make the fire as big as possible inside of it. And I am going to polish off this bottle of wine. I have still a bottle left of that really high-priced stuff I'm gonna polish off. I have a bottle of ale I think I got way back when we were doing Kara stuff I'm gonna polish off.
He's just
And
pulling it all out.
depending on how I feel when I finish all of those, I also have 5 doses of the nectar.
Okay. Yeah. I would say the amount you're having, you're definitely at least feeling some like lightheaded buzz. But it's less like a drunk feeling and more like a dehydrated feeling. Like it's just replacing all of your liquids with this
Oh,
substance.
wow.
But you do feel a little bit kind of off because of it. Kind of numbed. And then it's that when that nectar goes in, it kind of removes that feeling and brings in a slight kind of giddiness to finish off what's left of the night.
Well, after I initially take the nectar and start feeling better, I'm going to take my dose of, what was this? Teruminol, the green wax stuff that I got back in Blightwater. It's supposed to cause disorientation and like a bouncy sensation, but I can't use a large amount for some reason, is all I was told.
Let's see.
Oh yeah,
How did I spell it?
I don't know how you spelled it, but I spelled it Ceruminal.
I think that was what it was. Yeah. So you're just taking, you have 1 dose of it.
Yep.
Or are you taking, okay. Yeah, so you take it.
Oh, you
Nope,
might
you cut
you
out.
might have cut out.
I know.
Okay.
You start to become disoriented and kind of almost like you just have this feeling like you start to walk in loops around the room, which it's a circle shape, so you're just kind of going in a circle around the room.
Oh.
I want to say I'm walking around
Just
that
gonna-
circle of where the elevator is.
It's kind of like mentally fugue state, but you do feel like almost like a small sharp pounding at the top of your head.
Like a headache?
Yeah, a little bit like that.
Okay. I'm just, because I've had weird experiences with eating and drinking things, I'll just pass my head up there, or my hand up there.
You feel a clawed hand grab onto yours.
Oh!
Oh!
And your
What?
head is like turned around to see this decaying devil, or demon, I should say, kind of
What the
holding you there. And it lets go and then pushes you with both hands, and you fall back on the floor and take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Look back up, and there's nothing there.
What the fuck? I think it is in his head. He's seen shit.
We got 2 tonight.
Cool.
This would be like within. You do this would have been like as it was starting to wear off. So before that whole thing happened, there was that feeling of like the buoyancy and this kind of warmth. It was pleasant at first, but then kind of got soured by what happened. This vision you had, or experience you had, whatever you want to call it.
Now he's having a bad trip.
Yeah.
And you're kind of coming down. But this would probably be around 10 to 20 minutes before people start waking up throughout the tower.
Okay.
This morning has come.
I would actually probably go outside after that shit happened.
He gets jumped again.
This time a dagger hits you.
Well, no, I was gonna say like when Nell walks outside, he probably doesn't notice there's a hand kind of gets like placed on his shoulder.
A hand or a wing?
Well, like a claw.
Your foot?
No, like she has claw hands.
Oh, they have like little
Yes, they're not
chicken
like
feet hands?
Yes. They have chicken feet hands. So that's what's kind of like tapped on your shoulder.
You feel a tap on your shoulder from a clawed hand.
I jump and ready an Eldritch Blast and whip around.
Immediately, like in this like defensive position, like eyes wide.
Also, a little retroactive before we continue here.
Okay.
I was thinking like it makes sense in my mind that Stormblade is up early. I don't know why. It's just kind of, I like that. I think.
Early bird.
Yeah. Sure. But kind of from your little grove of trees that you were spending the night in, kind of as you've come up this morning, I'm sure, did a little fly around before coming back.
Oh,
waiting
always.
for the group to wake up. Yeah.
Yep.
Kind of north on this path that they are off of, there's like looks like a little caravan, kind of camped out.
Oh.
A lot of people. It looks like a couple are starting to wake up and move around, but I don't know. There's nothing like particularly odd about it. It's just
a caravan.
Caravan.
Okay.
Camped in a place. Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't. They make a history check.
Ooh, wait. Hold on.
Do I have already get these stats out?
Oh my god, yes. Okay. Please, Stormblade. $16.
16. Seen a lot of things like this traveling around. This is not like a merchant kind of caravan with like a lot of kind of guards and salesmen type people. It looks like a lot of people of different ages. There's older people and children as well, so it looks like some kind of moving community in a sense.
Okay.
But back to you coming back to the tower, and a couple minutes later seeing the who is now walk out.
Okay, yeah, so in the response of almost getting attacked, it's just and hands in the air like defensive pose.
I'll drop the Eldritch Blast and just put my hands up in the air so I don't get fucking shanked again. I've come in peace. I just needed to get some air.
I mean, it hasn't been a full 24 hours yet, so she pulls out that journal from VO, scribbles a little sentence in it, and it's just, you good?
Yeah.
Her saying the same phrase that Kara says.
I don't know, fuck you! Scribbles in again, and it's, sorry for yesterday.
It happens more than you think.
Just like, kind of thinks about it. like what she's gotten of a taste of Nell, and just is like nods. Writes down again. What direction are you guys heading?
Was it
Yeah. It's kind of like it's not an exactly straight path north. There's a little bit east to it.
yeah, northeast.
There are curves here and there.
Yeah, scribbles some more. Saw a caravan out north. A bunch of different aged humans. Probably might run into them.
Okay.
Kind of just nods awkwardly. There's like an awkward sigh.
Good talk.
Another good talk.
He just met you.
Well, she can't talk, so that's when he said good talk. It was such side-eye. She's smart enough to know side-eye. Yeah, bombastic side-eye. Yeah.
Criminal offensive side eye.
Yeah, she probably leaves him at that point, flutters back up into the tree.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of pace a little bit right there, clutching my amulet and muttering to myself, because at this point, I think I'm going crazy.
Yeah, at this point,
It's a
yeah.
nice morning outside.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she watches everything too, like a hawk. Like she's been not keeping her eyes off him.
The sun is kind of just starting to come up over the hills. There are still like little patches of fog in some of the deeper parts here and there. But then people start waking up in the tower. What is everybody doing?
I mean, I guess I've just wait at the bottom for everyone else to wake up.
So is it like, remind me, it's a tube going up?
Yes.
Like you don't see into the room unless you are going into that room specifically, right?
Correct.
Yes, okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not like as we're coming down, you're getting glimpses of every room. No, it's.
Yeah, so we don't get to see the charcoaled room of Nell's.
Destroyed,
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah. With like a little latch on the like inside part of it based on that person's like mindset. What's being done in the room.
Like, she just waits at the bottom, like assuming that Nell is still in his room. She's not gonna come out.
Makes sense, Car coming down
Don't forget
first
there's-
out of these as well.
Don't forget there's polydactyl cats.
Polydactyl cats?
Yeah, they have opposable thumbs.
Oh.
Oh, could we take a quick break, please?
Sure.
Okay, won't be long.
Are they still walking on all four legs, or are they walking on two legs?
I'd say like they'd be able to walk on two legs.
And do they have opposable thumbs on all four
Probably
feet, or
both.
just
Yes, because I think that would help them with balance. But I think that they would, for the most part, just be on four unless they had like were holding something or were like doing something.
Mhm.
They could, like,
Okay.
hop up on the two.
I don't know why, but I'm just imagining Carl's like, oh, look at the cat, he's so cute. And then like goes to do something and stands up. And she's like, ah!
Stand up, say thank you.
Ah!
I'm just kidding. I don't think they could.
Oh my god. Literally would shit herself.
I mean, you kind of can see them moving here and there, kind of throughout their own little passages through rooms.
Little cat.
There is one just sitting in the room with you as you're waiting for everybody else to come down, just kind of not like staring at you, but just like sitting close to you.
Yeah, I'm like, you know how like you put your arms really tight together when you're like next to somebody in like a bus or a plane and you don't want to be touched.
Cat. It's purring.
Well, like, okay, but is it again? Is
It's
it
like 2
sitting
feet
like
away.
a person? Oh, okay.
No, sitting
No,
like
he's
a
just
cat,
okay. It's just a
Sitting
cat.
like a person.
Okay.
Or, like occasionally he might look at you, but then just continues to look around the room or at the floor, just straight
Okay.
ahead.
Just a cat
thinking
sitting
about
there cross-legged
what-
reading the newspaper.
I'm thinking about what meme of the dog sitting cross-legged on the chair.
Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't get the vision out of my head of just a cat acting like a person. Oh, right, it's Cloud.
When Andraste wakes up, he'll probably wake up Vio with some morning kisses.
I think Vio went to the ladies' room.
Oh yeah, we were taking.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
I was about to say he
Get
missed those
distracted.
morning kisses. I like my early bird comment.
That was a bit fun.
I know, I'm like, there could be so many fun jokes with this character. Just by the
all
like
mimic.
your rooms.
My
What?
room.
Yes.
Well,
Well,
I used
Well,
to.
I mean, not now. I don't know. I feel like because Nell's kind of been vacationing from his divinity, I didn't want to like throw it in his face. Flames,
Well-
fire, portraits of fire
Well,
and flames.
I was just curious to
Portraits of
see
fire!
if you had turned an entire floor into looking out like it was outside instead of just a room now, or what you
I
had done.
thought about it, but like I just wasn't sure if like
he was into that
I feel like
anymore.
I just felt like would feel that he had put much more thought into like you and that by making it what it was. But outside's just outside. It's easy.
So he
like,
said, I want something
he for
complex.
Yeah, like he was for sure trying to like let everybody know like he like loves and cares about everyone, so like remember all of these little details about their lives. Oh, and I of all the people in the stained glass windows, I forgot about Winona.
But what was the room with the, you said there was clouds and a thing? Whose room is that? The clouds?
What?
You said something about there was a picture with clouds on one of the door.
Oh, that was yours.
That's mine. Okay.
Yes. I wasn't really sure how to like do the luck one. I literally was like, I can do 4-leaf clovers. I was like, that's so cheesy. I was like,
You want to go the
I was
cheesy
like,
route?
Well, I remember like then I just thought about Tamora.
Yeah.
That.
Okay, so wait, when
Survival
you
trait.
typed mine out, you said portraits of Tarina? Did you mean
I think
Tamora?
I did.
Okay, that's what I was like, oh yeah, Tanara was what you said. I was like,
Tanara.
who?
Yeah, as I said it too, I like reread it and I was like, that's
Tanara.
not it. That's not it, but I don't know, she'll get it.
I got it, yeah. I even texted like immediately afterwards. I was like, is that Tamora?
I didn't even see that, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the picture that you did was Nell and Kara's room, like the Nell and Lapis, the Kara and Wushi, like that was cute. But also at the same time, she's like, how the fuck did he get this? I mean, like, you could just magically create a picture, but at the same time, she's like, did he, like, snap a moment of me in time? Like... Not the rolling. I think that's Sean, though. Yeah. Oh my god. Bless you for rolling that fucking 16 for the strength check or whatever. He was like, make a strength athletics. I was like, oh, come on.
I actually wanted to fail as a player, but
To see what
I couldn't lie
happened.
about what I rolled. I mean, I could have lied, but I'm not gonna start doing that. I haven't done it yet. I haven't lied about a single natural one or anything yet.
You, I mean, I don't mind saying it was just like, it was going to pull you kind of towards the bed, but not really like under, like it wasn't like gonna go into a further vision, it was just gonna do more damage. In that case, that would be more upsetting as you kind of have to like yank yourself out from under the bed.
It would have been like a scene from Hellraiser where you like get hooked by the chains and they just like fucking tear a chunk out of you.
Yeah.
Gross. It's like when you were saying chains. I didn't know,
I thought
like,
Chain Devil.
is this going to be like a chain devil, or is this going to be like something from my past, like, where is this going to be like the hatch, and it's like me, it's supposed to be like me trying to get out, but it's like chained over or something, and I was like, what the fuck's going on right now?
That would have been terrible if it like dragged you into your basement. That would have sucked. Hunter's like, no, we're about to get to Norborough. It's okay. We're getting there.
Not a bottle.
Martin, what do you think about the purple circle? Also, it wasn't like, it was like more of a ring. Like it wasn't a filled-in circle. It was
Yeah.
like purple ring. Yeah.
Mordecai's special glory hole, just for you.
Oh my! I don't know what that was.
With, I'd say with Cloud's knowledge in this area, and passive perception and experiences, thinking about it, maybe as Cloud is like waking up or something, you could remember it as a religious symbol that you have seen recently. Reminded you of that.
Oh. A religious symbol.
I need to say.
That was, started with an M, I think.
Mm.
No, not that one.
Is it
Recently in our campaign, not any of the other stuff. Also.
a tuna? No.
It's
Probably one of the deathy ones.
I'm pretty sure it's
Is
whoever.
What's her name?
Right.
What's her name? Is it
What's
what's her
her
What's her
name?
name? Ah!
More
Fucking,
descriptors.
the one that, oh my god, I can't, I'm bringing on all names today. I'm
Is
bringing
it
on every single name.
Give me some context.
The,
so I can try to-
the goddess, that Zazim, like, aligned with. What's her name?
Char.
Char?
He did have a
Is it
similar
something?
symbol in his
Yeah.
little altar.
Why the fuck were you getting a how did what?
What
What does that mean for you?
What does that mean?
I don't understand. What? How is Cloud associated with fucking night? What?
What does that
Cloud's
mean?
Cloud's still like lazy in his bed, and he just sits up suddenly, like, wait.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's like a stoner that sees something and then like an hour later it's like, wait a minute.
Is it because you were fucking? Was it because you were fucking with shadows?
With the
Were you?
shadows?
Oh no! Were you crossing a little too much in someone else's territory? Because that's what Tamora.
Stepping on
Remember?
toes.
Okay, wait, hold on, back up. We're gonna go back like 10 fucking sessions right now. Like I remember when I was talking with Tamora and I was like, oh, I've been fucking with my divine powers. Like there was something with my meditation, and she was like, what? And I was like, yeah, I was trying to do shit with my meditation because like it feels a little more like divine in a sense, and like she was like, you might not want to push more into that because then you cross other territories of other gods and that gets a little messy.
Oh no.
So and Shar is all about night and shadows, and you were just fucking with shit. You fucked a little too hard. You fucked a little too hard. Woo!
Char's gonna say something to Zashim.
No,
I got you, boo boo. I'm gonna get his ass right here.
I'm gonna
too.
get his ass! I'm gonna get his ass! Literally, oh my god. Salute, like, do not fuck with Char. Just don't do it. Cloud, unknowingly.
I didn't know.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Cloud's like, I'm never gonna do that again.
God damn it.
Is the well his
least not for a while.
the cat's curiosity.
The curiosity killed the cat.
Didn't I tell Cloud a long time ago. Show me the sayings true.
Oh my god. He was like, you can't keep going into these cat stereotypes. That's racist. I'm not like that. Cat and laser, cat curiosity. He's like, fuck.
Okay. Well, now that I've used that together, I'm stressed out.
He's like, I'm losing more fur.
Just got that. It's taking a fat shit.
Well then.
I like how Cloud is stressed out.
He's just like in his bed, like sitting up, like. What the fuck?
He just lets out a hairball.
Oh, you had one of those like you slept on it all night moments, and then when you woke up, like you put it together. It's like, wait a minute.
Wait a goddamn minute.
Bagel!
I can't.
Sorry, I had a delivery of food arrive.
Oh, it's okay. We were just having a stressful moment. You know that purple circle
That'll
that
be
Cloud.
explained.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then never mind. We won't talk about it yet. Cloud's gonna come busting out of his room like, guys.
Purple circle.
Just remember purple circle. Okay.
Okay. Well,
Scene, continue. I'm waiting. Waiting for people to come downstairs. Andraste said he was kissing you.
yeah, Andraste was.
Oh,
up.
wow.
Well, once I check my orb of time and see it's about time where I'm used to people waking up, I'll walk back inside.
Kara blinks at you, really confused. Good morning.
Morning.
You got fresh air?
Oh yeah, nothing like that morning chill on the face. Wake you right up.
Raised eyebrow. I was about to be like, you good? Okay, it's not even a Kara thing, it's a me thing.
I talked to, can't remember its name, the chicken. And she said something about she saw a caravan or something in the direction that we're gonna be going. Just
Okay.
to let you know.
Okay.
Is anybody else up?
But no, as far as I know, it's just me and you. Really making me feel weird right now.
You got a coffee around here?
I'm not sure. Hey, Cat, can you get a coffee?
It sharply turns as you call out to it, listens to you, and then prounces off towards one of the passageways.
Okay.
Does that cat have bumps?
Yes.
It's fucking weird.
It's weird.
But they have to be able. Oh wait.
Oh.
He was invisible the whole time in the room.
So I'll ask once, and if you don't want to answer, or truthfully, I'll move on. But were you good last night? If you don't want to talk about it, I could just take it as a no, and I'll accept that.
We'll just say no. And move
Okay.
on.
Okay. That's it. That's all I want to know. Oh, Jesus, fuck. So wait, I forgot her name too. Something Blade. She said something about a
We'll just take the
caravan?
chicken. She's white.
I don't want it. That's rude, though. That's terrible.
I really don't give a shit. She stabbed me.
I mean, you did kind of taunt her a little bit.
So?
I mean,
Just 'cause y'all tell me all the time, just 'cause someone pisses me off, I can't kill them.
no. Well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Alright, you got me.
Aren't we going to kill someone who pissed you off?
Andraste apparently shows up.
This.
Oh.
No, we're going to kill someone who literally tortured a child.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Me.
Me!
This
Listen.
isn't like somebody who said mean things to me.
Well, I mean, I guess technically she didn't kill you. She could have. Well, actually, I mean, she wouldn't have if we were here. Yeah.
And, you know, I'm just saying, I had a full minute to do whatever I wanted to the chicken. Like, we would have been eating good.
We would have been eating good. I don't know if there was that much meat on her bones for that, but okay.
I mean, that's a big ass chicken.
I hate that
cat.
milk. Oh.
Walks in, standing up, with two small plates with little cups of coffee on them.
Is that cat standing on 2 feet?
Or whatever I called it.
Oh,
You know.
I'm gonna take the coffee. This is...
Yeah, Carl, like, awkwardly reaches out for it. Okay, thanks.
Gives them to you and then goes back to its sitting position.
See, I don't know why I'm finding that weird, though. Literally, Cloud walks on 2 feet all the time, but, like, some random cat and stands up, I just... hit me different.
It's the thumbs. That's
It is
what's
the
doing
thumbs.
It. Like, dude. Why does it stare at you like that?
I don't know. I've been hoping somebody to come down for a bitch
Oh
here.
my god, you guys are ridiculous.
Everyone's sleeping for such a long time. I know Cloud does, but God, I guess Andraste and Via went all night.
Ooh, actually, Kat, you know what I could use this morning? Do you guys do donuts? You ever heard of those? I was passed through this one time.
Oh, yes! With frosting and cream in the middle!
Yeah, I don't really have a desire to eat, but I always did.
Listen,
that.
yeah, just for the taste. That's still really weird for me.
Those that are not there, are y'all like planning on doing anything before you come down?
Oh, we fucking.
Yeah,
Again?
I'm sit there doing something. I'm just preparing my spells and shit, and then
I'm sweating right now after his realization.
yeah, just thinking about what I saw last night. Like, oh.
They eventually, the cats do bring out y'all some very nice treats, very sweet, magically delicious. What is that from? Because that just popped into my head.
Lucky
I know
Charms?
it's
Lucky Charms.
yeah.
They're magically delicious! Wow!
Some, like amazing donuts. And
Oh.
do y'all have any like major discussion y'all want to have, or just small talk?
Probably Cloud's thing.
I mean, I'm gonna wait till everybody gets there.
Yeah. Like you said, Cloud could come down and as y'all are having this little treat, and then the other two can come down after getting dressed.
Yeah, but it'd be shortly after Cloud, because we were probably up early.
Yeah, if Cloud's coming down before Andraste and Vio, then Kara 100% confirms they were fucking. Like, there's a problem if Cloud's not the last one.
Also, when they brought out, like, with the donuts, instead of this one cat coming back, there are now, like, a handful of cats. Like, each one has a plate of a couple donuts, and two are carrying a small table.
Oh my!
And those are too big for the passage, so those you actually see come through the elevator part of it. And, like, set up a little tea table.
Oh, that's so cute. It's so weird, but so cute.
Cool. And then
I wonder if they're gonna bring more chairs when more people show up for another table.
Cloud sees as he floats down the elevator, two cats holding a chair, and as he steps out of the elevator on that floor, sees these two cats walking a chair over to Nell to sit down. Oh, he's having a little meal.
Okay. You got donuts. I don't know.
Hey, Cloud. Yeah, coffee, donut, tea time.
Okay.
They just brought us out a picture of it because I just kept asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
A short moment later, they bring out another chair as well.
All right.
Have some
I come down.
peace before the storm. Oh, there they are! Oh, the love bugs! Oh! Hey, you said the walls were soundproof. I heard shit all night.
Did
Lies.
did Vio use his glamour armor and do his usual routine?
Glibness. Did he do glibness? Or is he...
Or is he going blind again today?
All right.
Squad.
Is he still?
I thought he said he came back.
Is he still taking a shit?
Oh, yeah, he fucking came back. He was just taking a shit. Yeah. Muted. So, yeah, no, Vio's over his bland thing. So yeah, he just comes down and, well, yeah, he'll be in like a deep magenta outfit.
Oh, look at you. So fancy.
Oh, this tower is just so comfortable and
Yeah.
peaceful. It was easy to sleep.
Yeah. Long night?
Long something.
Oh my.
Unagi.
Unagi!
As y'all are stepping out of this elevator and towards the small table that they're all sitting at, from behind, you'll feel the chairs gently press into your legs behind you as cats are sitting there, kind of pressing the chairs out for you.
Oh. We all fit around this tea table? Is it like a Mad Hatter style tea table?
Two of them, after the last two came out, so after Vio and Andraste came, they piled the chairs up, and then two of them grabbed onto the edges of the table and stretched it to be slightly bigger.
That's cool. But weird.
Like, did it magically stretch Harry Potter? Like, we watched
Magically.
Okay. I was wondering if it was like one of those tables where, it's made to do that.
It's almost like clay, where you can see where their hands were grabbed into it, and like where the tension marks are.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah, Andraste, I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to your magic.
I turn around on my chair with my knees and like try to pull the back of my chair up.
Nothing happens.
You don't have the touch, man.
I want to try to grab one of the cats and use its paws and do the same thing.
Well, after you do that, one of the cats, like, as you start trying to pull on it, one of the cats is already, like, walking over to you and starting to pull it where you are, for you, like, making a bigger chair for you. And they pull it, like, a couple inches, and then they look up at you, almost, like, questioningly.
So if I cut off a couple of their paws, I could do this myself.
Oh my!
They skip off.
Oh, and look what you've done.
Okay.
They all go off hissing.
Oh my God, Andraste, that room was really, really nice. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
You thought about all that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a lot of time to think, so
Yeah.
figured you guys might like something that reminded you guys of our adventures and stuff.
Yeah, that really means a lot, Andraste.
Yeah, it was nice.
Mhm. I know. Now I want to see your
Yeah, but I
guys'
finished
room.
this journal, and if you think I'm going anywhere near the ocean like you guys did, you are fucked up out of your mind.
Yeah, there was a moment when you brought up the journal, like Kara was concerned you were gonna say some other stuff in the journal, and then she was like, "Oh, yeah, no, fuck the water."
Well, something happened last night.
Oh, now what?
To you?
Yes. Did something happen to you?
It's one of those we
yeah.
don't talk about it. It's just it was a bad night and we don't talk about it.
Well, so I was messing around with the, like, shadowy stuff that
Right.
has been happening, and I was getting...
Pause.
Yeah.
Shadowy stuff can mean a lot of things. What do we mean by shadowy stuff?
You know, the one that's like been like
Oh, he was-
manifesting around me.
Oh yeah,
That,
you weren't here with us last night. We were fucking
yeah.
around with our divinities, and he's got this shadowy aura that kind of comes off him.
Well, I mean, you've
Oh,
seen it. It happens whenever we're in battle sometimes.
All I heard was shadowy stuff, so I was like, you know, are you messing with like fucking magics that we shouldn't be?
Well,
messing with?
no. Just the stuff that's been like manifesting off of me, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyways, I was trying to like manipulate it and stuff, and like just kind of fucking with it, and I was kind of doing good for a little bit there, and I was like had a really like good hold on it, and all of a sudden I kind of got a flash of an image.
Okay.
And
You're seeing things?
Well, it was pretty quick, but it was not a good image. It was a symbol.
Not a good image.
A symbol of somebody. And he'll explain that it was a circle, like a purple circle.
It's a car she probably wouldn't remember at the top of her head, and she's like,
We've
I mean, it
seen
was
this
just a
before.
I mean,
Was this like a religious thing? Because that's kind of your whole deal.
I don't know. I don't know if I should say her name out loud. Is that like a thing that is like?
I mean, like,
don't know.
is it a god? I mean, we've been
Yeah.
saying a lot of god names aloud
Yeah.
at this point.
Yes, it's one we were warned about.
There was a lot of gods that we were warned about. Oh!
I think with
Specifically by
the simple
Sildune.
Wait.
and that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was just letting it click. Yeah, I was just letting it click on Kara. Oh, no, no. Yeah, so I was
think-
very. I don't think I've ever talked about the stuff that I talked about with Tamora. Remember I was fucking a lot around with my like meditation and the divineness of kind of its nature that started. She told me kind of like lay back on that because you don't want to like step into other gods' territories or boundaries. Things can get really messy. I wouldn't keep fucking with it. I mean, if it's naturally coming off you while you're using your deathy stuff, whatever, but like, don't cross that threshold. And especially that threshold.
Yeah, it didn't really click when it happened last night, but when I was thinking about it this morning, when I woke up and like I like put two and two together.
I mean, I didn't think much of it with my meditation either, but yeah. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to pour myself another coffee, even though it's not doing anything for me. Oh, well, no, right? We said coffee was fine. Oh, thank God. Give me more coffee. Stretch my glass. Bigger cup. Bigger cup. Yep. There you go. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Well, our Kenku bird friend said that there's a caravan in the direction that we gotta go, so that might be what we're seeing next.
Yeah, I don't know if she's still out there or not. I talked to her for a little bit, and then she flew back into the trees, I think.
I'm honestly surprised that she hung around this long.
Maybe she's got to go migrate or something.
Yeah.
Migrate.
Did we figure out like why? Did she like want anything with us? Like, is there any benefit with her like sticking around?
I don't really know, to be honest. It's kind of odd still. I mean, Andraste was saying he was gonna do something with her in the morning, I guess, but I don't.
She's just lonely.
She's just lonely. Listen, we were all really lonely fucks before we met. Let's be honest. Okay, I was really lonely. Yeah, I was lonely.
Just me and the horse for a while. On that
The horse
lonesome trail.
The horse that you don't see anymore. Not to be that
Where is
person.
that horse?
Where is he? Is it alive?
Come on, Numo.
You sure? Did you check when we were
Did
there?
you check? Did you check? Where is that horse, Vio? Vio Dama, where's your horse?
She was in a field last I saw her.
When did you last see her?
She might still be in that field. Just might look a little bit different now.
You know, it's like the fucking horses that we left in the autumn court for World Valor.
Well, I'm pretty sure y'all told the goblins at some point to leave the horse alone, so
I mean,
I think you should be fine.
yeah, as long as it's grazing and doing its thing, it should be fine.
Well, we told the goblins, but there's also other wildlife.
The hags and
right,
the hags, the hags. Did we tell the hags?
They could have set up like something.
There's a whole ass dragon.
As part
that
of
lives out
their repairs.
This whole ass dragon. Oh my god. Honestly, I think Andraste is glad that horse is not around. She's getting more attention than him.
Well, anyway.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Well, when we're done, we could do meditation and oh, well, I mean, I guess Andraste is going to do that whatever with something blade.
Yeah, I plan on using telepathy.
Mhm.
Well, I don't know. I might not do that now because of the conversation I had with Cloud.
What?
Wait,
Wait, what?
what?
Well, I mean, you had a point yesterday. Like, I shouldn't just be trusting this person with absolutely every piece of information.
Well, I mean,
And
you
that's-
can't control what goes on with telepathy.
I mean, I can, but what I was intending to tell her was basically, like, I was going to show her what we had seen as far as, like, our divinities, the godstones, our inner gods, things like that.
Well, didn't she look at us too?
Yeah, but she doesn't know that. I'm not talking about I'm not talking about my awareness ability. I'm talking about the fact that we have godstones. I'm talking about the fact that we've met our inner gods. I don't know if she has.
Oh.
The fact that we can all bridge together.
Well,
Like
I
there's
mean, why
lots
don't...
of.
Sorry, go ahead.
No. Go ahead.
I mean, why don't we just, have a conversation with her, ask her, like, what she knows, and then
I mean,
go from there.
that was kind of my idea with the telepathy, but I wasn't sure if you thought that would still be a good or bad idea.
I mean, if it's better, if you're able to read her more first and try and figure out who she is as a person, then it would be better.
Do you think she would have an easier time communicating through telepathy?
Well, I can send like mental images.
Yeah, that's what I mean,
So,
like, because she
yeah.
can't really communicate other than writing, like...
I mean, well,
she
she could telepathy
easier
back,
with
though,
that.
right?
So, yes, she can also send images.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like our minds are linked. So whatever we're thinking about, basically, we're thinking about together.
Yeah. And the way you think, it's not, you don't think of just... I mean, some people think in this way of, like, streams of sentences, and they're kind of, like, talking things out. But obviously you can also just see images in your mind. You can have feelings that are just kind of, like, separate and, like, vague, like, concepts. And that could all be translated through telepathy.
Alright, so if we're all on board, then I'll go get
Let's
started.
give it a shot, yeah. And then after we can go, maybe she'll flock away. I don't know.
Just gonna rub my hand over my head to the back and do that a few times.
As I open the door and walk outside. Yeah. Stormblade?
It's probably quiet for a bit. And then you probably hear, like, the rush of something landing behind you.
Oh,
Giant hummingbird.
Donut? Let's see, holds up a donut for her.
Just kind of looks at it awkwardly. Like, actually, probably really confused on what that is. Like, really, like, 90-degree head tilt at it, like, with just a really confused look.
Andraste will rip a piece off and stick it in his mouth, and then hold the rest up so she knows that A, it's not poison, and B, it's food.
It probably is one of those, like, when you hand, like, a bird food, like, a really fast, like, beak, like, brah, and just,
Yoink my hand back, like,
I just, and then
Use your
eating
hand.
it, you see her eyes go really wide, and she's just, like, kind of fluffs her feathers a little bit, like, in excitement, like, ooh.
Oh, good, you liked it. Okay, so I am a wizard. I'm not sure if you've experienced much of what wizards can do, but I'm gonna use a telepathy spell. It will help us to kind of communicate a little faster, a little better, and I can kind of tell you more about us, and you can tell me more about you. Then we don't have to worry about the word thing or worry about you scribbling the whole story down.
Yeah, you see she was already kind of, like, pulling out pen and paper and just kind of, like, looked up confused. I don't think she's ever experienced something like that. Slowly puts it back and crosses arms and gives a little nod.
And Andraste is going to pull both of his hands up to his chest. One is going to be an open palm, and then the other is going to be a closed fist. And then he's going to slowly close the open palm over the fist. And as he opens his eyes, the telepathy will start.
Again, doing some, like, martial pose, you just hear Kara in the back go, "What the fuck?"
Just a meme that I never discuss it again.
Yep, it's just, this is what I do now.
So, I would
Can I
say
speak with this? I don't, it's just images, right?
you can speak with it, like, it doesn't prevent you from talking, like, but you'll get images of us finding the godstones, us realizing, you know, that they glow when they're near us, consuming them for certain powers. You'll see us bridging together for the first time. You'll see Atuna with Andraste. You'll see when Atuna was with, I think, Jodar is one of the gods she met when they were together. I'm trying to remember what
Yeah, I think
Andraste
that's
would
her
have in his
brother.
head. Yeah. And I think Monono was the one who saw the fire god. You'd also get images of the table that we had already discussed. The tablet also from the library. You would get information on the fact that... Oh wait, I wasn't there for that.
No.
Thank you. So delete that. I think that's it. Is there anything that I've missed as far as
Wait, you would have read that in the journal though, right?
Yes, but I wouldn't have a mental
Oh,
image
yeah,
of
yeah,
any
yeah,
of that
true.
happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Well, again, like, shit, I see, I keep forgetting how telepathy works, because, like, I was gonna have her, I don't know if I could do, like, a mental image of, like, you guys still having these so-called godstones, like, is that something that you have on you, or is it...
So, you can send like a mental image. So probably like when you had seen one of us holding it in our hands, that image probably just pops back up.
Yeah.
And you can send also like, I think like sensory feelings. So probably just like a pondering feeling or like a wondering.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd get that like vibe, like you're like curious.
Mm-hmm.
So after that, I'll turn to the others and say like, I think she wants to see the godstone, or someone a godstone.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't have one.
I'll pull mine out, I guess,
Oh.
or one of mine, and I'll hold it up.
Yeah, her eyes kind of widen, and she's just kind of like looking, observing. And again, like, she's very confused. Like, again, she, I guess, images of, like, and you, like, getting power from this, like, still trying to understand, like, this is kind of like a source that helps with this power that has been given to everybody.
I'm gonna hold my hand out with the godstone and offer her to like hold it. Let's see. She wants to hold it.
Okay.
You
So
please
she,
don't fly away.
If you want to hold it, you can hold it.
she slowly reaches a hand out. She. I'm really contemplating.
Bright glow between the hills as it comes out and passes hands.
Mm.
Interesting.
Then
Oh.
yeah, she is hesitant, but she slowly puts it back.
Thank you. This is. Thank you.
I know, he claps like, oh thank God, oh thank God. She then shows images, to, well, I mean, again, it's just me and Andraste. So Andraste is gonna see, images of Stormblade, who is like, hidden away in alleys of towns and flying over villages, gathering information and learning more about, you know, the world and keeping an eye out on certain information that she lurks for, and then how she has been trying to find something for herself that is gonna like help. Where, oh God, how do I do these images? So there's probably a flash of you see like in the middle of like this whole like foresty area, and it's a bunch of other Kenkus like herself. Like there's probably a lot more black ones than like white ones like her. And then you see images of her wanting to like stand up and fight with them. So then she kind of like sends an image to you of like a thought like about having this godstone, like would that help?
He nods his head and he says, yes, there's absolute benefits. This time he'll speak it out loud. There are absolutely benefits that come to owning one of these. I know that some of our powers aren't possible without the consumption of said stone. That being said, they're very rare to come across. So,
I know, she's been kind of looking at Cloud for a while, very intent on like wanting it, but like is trying not to be rude about it.
I've already been putting it back in my bag, so.
We have come across, excuse me. We have come across a couple on our adventures.
Yeah, you get images as to like her looking around, like kind of like where can I go?
I don't exactly know the coordinates of it. I had only heard the story from my friends when they had returned, but yeah,
because wasn't there?
And I also can't guarantee that there would even be anything there, but they had found I think a godstone and remains in the Badlands.
That's what I was about to say. I was like, wasn't there like a big like big giant skeleton dude, and like we found some there? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So like maybe you could go there.
Yeah, send the bird out there to get devoured by a dragon.
I mean, she's fat. I think she's faster than a dragon.
Fuck. So that's why I'm like, I'm sure you can like scout the fucking Badlands very quickly.
Maybe give her images of the Badlands so then she can have like an idea of where she's looking. You've never been there? You've never been there? Never.
No, it's with you, right?
Andraste don't do shit.
Because I don't have that fucking map anymore for it. God damn it.
So that's why I'm just like.
God damn it! Yeah, good fucking luck. I mean,
wait, didn't we have a map?
I think I gave it back to World Valor.
Kara, did you ever show us the map?
I don't think I showed you the map. I've showed the others the map. I remember drawing a little T-Rex on the map, and Nell made fun of it.
So, Cloud, you've seen the map?
I mean, I've seen the Badlands.
Could you perhaps draw maybe a simple sketch of a map from memory?
Oh Lord! Oh Lord!
Please, dude.
Yeah, like
Correct. Is Cloud's intelligence not good?
it's terrible.
Oh, it's not gonna
It'd be more based on
think-
survival. That's what you would have to do.
Okay, I'm gonna
Maybe-
cast
I have a plus
skill
4.
improvement, skill empowerment.
Oh,
Okay, what does that do?
It gives you, I think,
Advantage
proficiency or
on ability checks and whatever you choose.
Expertise.
Ooh.
You touch a willing creature, give it expertise on one skill of your choice, doubling its proficiency bonus for ability checks that it makes using the chosen skill, but it has to be a skill that you are proficient in.
Not proficient in survival.
You must choose a skill in which the target is proficient in that isn't already benefiting from an effect such as expertise. Yes, you'd have to be proficient in survival to use that for survival.
maybe Nell. I mean, Nell's been out on his own for a very long time. He's
Not.
no.
I don't think any of us are proficient in survival.
Oh well. Not
I
even
could try
damn.
this normally because I have a plus 4 in it, so I could just try. That's what we're trying to do.
I mean, at this
Oh,
point,
yeah.
you could
Go
just
for
give it a
it.
shot. I'm slapping you with a guidance. Take it.
I don't
Oh my god, I'm not doing that for 20!
I mean, it was the Badlands for his shit, wasn't it? So.
Bro!
It's a decent map with what you have available of the particularly almost like starting with what you had remembered where there was like this like portion of Anturda that you had to cross through, and then you were in the Badlands, and then you had to pass over like kind of into a mountain range, and as you were going up to the mountain range, that's where you put this little like mark, that's where you remember it. So it's, I mean, it's a decent map. Not exactly a map maker, but it's better than definitely better than you would expect.
Looks like one of those maps they give you at the beginning or the end of a fantasy novel.
Yeah, it's clear enough on where you're trying to go, for sure.
Okay.
Or where
So
you're trying
yeah.
to tell them to go, as you remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like kind of nodding along,
say.
like looking.
In the time that it takes to make this, you do start to hear the sound,
Nope.
kind of, how do I describe? You can hear it slightly, and you can feel kind of in the ground as you'll have stepped onto the road again out of the tower entrance. The vibration of horses and wagons moving on the path.
Okay. Yeah.
And
Andraste
from
get-
the road to the north, you can see a large group coming along the path over the hills.
Yeah, Andraste gets flashes of the caravan that Stormblade had saw. And like kind of does like those quick head bird jolts and like kind of a stiffen.
Do you have any emotion with it?
No, more just kind of like kind of getting her guard up. Like new people
So, like,
type of a thing.
Specifically, it would be like sensory issues. So if it made your skin crawl, if it made you shudder.
Yeah, it made her tense.
Okay.
Nell, knowing that Stormblade indicated they came from the direction they'll be going, is going to use Mask of Many Faces and take on his normal humanoid appearance he takes on at times.
Okay.
Or human, I should say, not humanoid.
Okay. Yeah, it's about, you'll probably have about 5 minutes until, if y'all are sitting
Okay.
here waiting for Cloud to finish, you have 5 minutes till they are going to be.
Yeah, I had during
Crossing with y'all.
during the time that he's drawing this map out, there's more flashes of. I don't know. Did you show like visions of like putting spells into the stone?
Yes.
She indicates, is there a way that you could put whatever you're doing with this into that stone?
Like the
Like,
telepathy
well,
spell?
yeah, specifically whatever you're doing right now.
Not today.
I don't know if I would
Well, that's-
understand you asking that.
Well, maybe then more like images of what she saw of you casting a spell, but instead of handing it to somebody, like images of you handing it to Stormblade.
I think I understand what you're saying. Are you wanting to cast telepathy for yourself?
She nods.
I unfortunately it's a very powerful spell. I won't be able to do it the rest of the day today, but I don't have a problem with doing that in the future.
So she sends images of her flying off, and then flying back, landing in front of the group again, and then would like to have that spell, like have that happen and then fly off again. If I can, that's right. If they're on the material plane, but
I think that's with Andraste's intelligence. I'm sure you could figure out what she's intending. I was just laughing because this is another basically a warrior through another character asking for spells.
Okay,
They just get progressively
but
higher and higher
like,
level each time.
I asked for like the highest fucking one he's got, but like
I just have to spend it first thing in the morning.
for like, I mean, like looking at her, like this whole experience has her very wide-eyed, like almost like a realization type of a look on her face.
We can feel it.
Oh, well then you feel that, yeah. Like the entire time, like she's kind of like awestrucken by this spell. And there's just this feeling of like, oh god, like maybe triumph, maybe like kind of like a, oh my god, finally. Like there's like a reward in her mind about this.
I think this is the first. Is this the first time you've ever experienced anything like this?
She nods very quickly.
I see. I think I understand. So, if I were in her shoes and somebody just found the easiest way to communicate with me, I would want that again. I would want to do that again.
Very excited.
So Andraste, he just smiled and he's like, "Yeah, I can do that again for you. Not every day.
Oh no, she shakes her head.
Perhaps.
She shakes her head no.
Perhaps some compensation would be appreciated. Not expected, but just for your thought. So yeah, if you're leading, we're just gonna be continuing this direction.
Yeah, Kara.
The group is now that was coming towards y'all is about play a couple seconds.
Oh shit.
30 seconds, I mean.
Oh, literally right there.
Heading into y'all, so they can. now see
Wait,
them.
hold on. Don't fly off yet. Don't fly. She kind of is about to get into that prep position, and Kara's like, oh, wait, just wait till they're gone. Wait till they're gone. And, like shoves Stormblade aside, remembering our conversation about Kenkus don't fly. Like, just wait till they're done.
They're starting to nod at y'all as they're seeing y'all in front of their path, slowing slightly.
Hello.
And stopping if y'all don't. If y'all are like staying there.
I mean, yeah, we're all. Yeah, Kara
I mean,
said
if y'all are
hello.
just staying on the path and not moving, then yeah, they do come to a stop
Oh,
eventually.
yeah,
and
no,
y'all-
I'll move out of the way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
stand
yeah.
outside.
We'll all step to the side.
Yep.
They'll definitely go slower as they're passing as you're calling out, but like, hello,
Good day.
good travels.
Yep, good
Morning.
travels to you too.
Same to you.
Yeah, I would say you can notice these there are two like older men out on the front of the kind of caravan on horses, and then one of them calls out to the back to kind of stop everything. Like, where y'all headed?
North.
Yeah, we're just traveling
They-
northward.
Kind of squint a little suspiciously. North, north where?
What was the name of that place we were supposed to go to again?
Waterkeep? Waterkeep?
What?
Waterdeep is a different world.
I'm not even trying to like bring a different world. into this. Like, I just
Oh
threw out
God.
the first thing that came into my head.
No, I
No.
don't want to say. Hold on. Fuck. Where is it in my notes?
The name has
Where
two
is it?
parts. I'll say that.
No, I'm just trying to lie.
Oh.
Like,
well,
I'm
then
trying to
here.
be like,
Make a
what-
deception check.
Oh, son of a
Sungrove?
bitch.
Oh.
Oh, did I just think of it?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah. Should say Sungrove.
I think so. My memory's not that great.
He
Hit my head a
looks
couple of
at
times.
looks at the other guy and he nods his head. He's like, I don't think that's a good idea for you. I want to head somewhere else.
Why? What's up with it?
Is there trouble around there?
With the car, you can definitely see like a clear kind of hesitation, even just talking about it.
Oh.
Theo, you can see some. Forget. Like a. Did you see the different set of colors I sent you
I'll bring it up.
in the Discord?
Okay. Oh, yep,
Nice,
got it.
I'll pull this from that, and then you can determine whether or not which one you want to use. But you can see slight bits of yellow, like light yellow, kind of hanging onto them. So, what were you gonna ask, Ronnie?
I'll type it in the chat.
Right. One of them is like, that's where we come from.
Oh, really? Is it bad there?
It's gotten bad. Yes.
Oh, we're
What,
supposed
in
to
what
meet a
ways?
potential employer there.
Who do you mean?
I'm not sure. It was like an anonymous letter. They were looking for a group of mercenaries willing to do some work. I'm told to beat them there.
Make a deception check.
Deception.
That's a natural 20 for a 29.
Woo!
Well, I don't know what business you got, but I would suggest against it. Unless you get
Well-
taken like any of ours. Kind of cracks
Get
up,
taken?
or kind of coughs.
Thinking
Voice
about
breaks
what?
as he says that. We, and some people now coming out of the caravan and like watching y'all, seeing why we've stopped kind of thing. You see lots of different kind of people. We're not just leaving, we're I think we guess refugees.
Running.
Yes. Everything. Our town was a wonderful place, but something's gone wrong.
Can I ask if you know of a man named Alessander in this town?
I'll pull out the picture that I drew a while back.
Okay. We do know somebody of the name.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Why do you ask?
Are they among you? Or are they still back in the town?
No, no. Left them behind. They haven't really. I mean, kind of questioning quietly to the other one. When was the last time? When was the last time we saw him? And it was like, one says, no, I mean, since we started seeing the fog, we hadn't seen him. But he's definitely not with us.
I just get more and more questions from this experience. I'm like, the fuck is happening over there?
So what? I mean, I'm not trying to get too in your personal lives, but could you explain like what exactly has been going on?
They look kind of questioningly at each other again before nodding, and the first one say, like we had said, everything was going pretty well. Suddenly, overnight, this fog had come in. We weren't sure what was causing it originally, but as we moved about our days as normal, we noticed people going missing.
Did these people have anything in common? It's like same age.
No. Friends
Were
and
they
family all around.
male and female?
Yes. It was.
Old and young?
Yes, we questioned it and tried to get answers, but some of the people that possibly even could have had the answers were the ones missing as well. As another night went on, more were gone the next day, and there was also word of dark creatures sneaking through the night.
While he's talking, I want to use my ability and see if I can sense any fiendish presences within a mile.
Okay, I think.
I'm mainly just focused, if it makes it easier for you, I'm just mainly focused to see if there's one among them.
Yeah. Seeing, there. Want to read. Oh, I know. There we go. Close that. Close that. So it takes a minute to do. So you kind of let the rest of the group lead as you kind of start to concentrate on that and see if you can sense any fiends within this group specifically. No, you don't.
Okay.
Thinking about it. But they continue. We didn't really choose to stay too long. It probably, the fog started about 3 days ago.
Okay.
And, what did, Ryder talk about seeing? And, the other guy's like, I didn't see anything like this myself, so I'm not sure that he saw, zombie-like creatures and ghosts in the fog.
That sounds scary.
Undead, you say?
Terribly.
Well,
Well,
hopefully the money's worth it when we get there.
they look extremely confused and concerned. Right. I guess good luck on your travels.
No,
Yes,
same
to you as well.
And they start to call out behind them to like keep going. Yeah. We'll say as the people are trying to get back into their wagons, or there's a couple people here and there that are like walking along. It's not going too fast. Vio, you can see this like almost just these waves of different blues, from like light blue to a normal blue to a darker blue, starting to almost like cloud out of this caravan as it moves past, almost like a dust cloud behind it.
Okay. Theo's just gonna put his hand on his chest and ooh, so much fear and just sadness in those people. I think it's clear we have to see what we can do for you.
Well, I mean, I guess now we have an exact spot where we're going. So, Sungrove it is. Oh, Jesse, you just get really confusing images of like the whole conversation that just went on. Like,
It's just business that we've got going on with one of our friends. It's nothing really important.
okay, yeah, she just slowly nods, re-observing. Oh wait, no, it's probably all the wheels went all over that map, didn't it? I mean, I got a good glance at it. So then, I guess then you get images of, like, if there's any, like, you get images of, like, the group asking questions towards Stormblade. So, like, if there's any more questions.
Do you guys have any questions for him?
I mean, probably the only one I'd ask, since... Oh, actually, also, for why I didn't want you flying off before, your race doesn't fly. You can't just be flying around in people's faces. More confused images from Andraste.
There are ways for Kenkus to fly. There are sorcerers who have subtle spells. There
No,
are wizards.
you see
So,
her
I mean,
shaking.
it's-
You see her shaking her head. No, like not that type of a question. Like the fact of, what Kara. You see images of like what Kara just said about you can't be flying around people.
Well, he was turning towards Kara and explaining that to Kara.
Oh.
So she does the questions though. He'll turn to her and be like, "We feel like it's very dangerous for anybody, just anybody, to be finding out about the powers we have. So we ourselves are trying to mask them."
She slowly nods, and you get images of just like her being on the low.
To help you understand, here's something that I had went through because somebody had found out of the power that I had. And she will get images of all of the kidnapping, the pain, and torture and stuff that he underwent during his whole captive thing.
Yeah, she looks at you, kind of sadly, and you do, just for a moment, get a flash of Kenku's being treated poorly. So she
Birds
kind
of
of
a
like
feather.
nods, yeah, nods in an understanding. So, but then Kara speaks up again, and she goes, "So, I mean, I don't know about everybody else, but I've been interested in finding more people like us because there's probably a big world catastrophe type thing coming up with Chain Devils. I'm assuming it's going to turn into a big brawl, and I wasn't sure if maybe you would be one to assist in us. She kind of crosses her arms and thinks. And Andrasi, you get images of like shadowy people, which again, I don't think she's seeing chain devils, so like you just see shadowy creatures with chains rushing in and beating on Kenku's and kind of like with a questioning head tilt.
You'll get a brief flash of what we had seen in the sewer when we first started adventuring, and the fight in Teskvale. And I'm not sure if I saw anything about the water tower. Did I do that with Agatha?
Oh god, I can't remember if you
I
did
think
this.
I
Casted detect thoughts to get a thing, because I'm pretty sure I got grossed out because there was water.
Yeah, you did not
Yeah,
cover
that
it.
I
rings
can't
a
remember,
bell.
so I'm not gonna do
Can't-
that. I can't remember,
yeah.
so. But yeah, you'll see the chain devils for sure. You'll see Morta, and yeah.
Yeah, so then now you see the images kind of clear up. Like she's more so wondering, with the head tilt still, like, will these chain devils like hurt anybody? Like these Kenkus, like will that be something that happens?
He'll say out loud, everyone.
There's a defiant nod, and then you get images of, you know, the entire group and Stormblade standing like with like chain devils running at them.
Alright, Andraste holds up his hand for a high five.
Looks very confused at that, and has her hand on the low more for a handshake.
I'll put my hand down, and I'll pick her hand up, and then I'll high five it.
Very confused. And it's like,
And I'll turn back around and be like, she's on our side. She'll,
okay, great.
fight with us.
Then that's all I was wondering. So yeah, at this point, Stormblade takes a step back, you know, kind of like prepping. Her wings flare out, and she gives like a bow of thanks. And you hear in this very deep, unknown voice to you, she goes, "This is for our people." And then she shoots out and flies off.
Now, I wonder who the fuck that was.
What the fuck was that?
Shuriken.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, the Kenku people weren't treated too well, so once I had told her the risk was basically everybody was gonna die, that's all she needed to hear.
Ah.
Oh, well.
Well, everyone has their motivation, and I mean, oh god damn it, my computer turned off again.
Well, stop
I mean,
pacing.
But anyways, if her motivation is to just stop devils from hurting Kenkus, then I'm cool with it. It's just the more help, the merrier. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we can start going on our way now that that's done. Okay. Everyone's looking at me weird, but let's go. Was she asking you for something too?
Yeah, she was asking me to, from what I put together, I think she wants me to cast telepathy into a godstone so she could cast it.
Weird. But, excuse me,
Yeah.
those are my spell slots? No. So
I, of course, asked for compensation. So hopefully that happens.
yeah, well, then we're gonna be seeing that Kenku again, I guess, at some point, if she wants that from you.
Okay.
Alright.
Also, Hunter, did you see my question?
Yeah, I'm responding now. I forgot.
Oh, okay.
Well, You'll continue on.
On the road again! Hey! On the road again!
Not much, else really happens throughout the rest of this day. The weather's not too bad. Like a little cloudy, but not overcast or anything. As y'all continue north on this road. So as y'all are reaching kind of the end of the day, Vio first will probably be first to notice a path up ahead going off the road that looks like an old dirt road. You can see kind of the trenches of where wagon wheels probably used to go, but it is very overgrown with like grass and weed and stuff over it now, so it's kind of hard to make out at first. Next to it, though, that can kind of draw your attention to it is a wooden, like a wooden post. It's like a board kind of hanging off of it, and you can like just barely make out carved into it. It says Norbarrow, like points down that path.
Okay, Via's gonna pass this on. Looks like it could be dangerous. What do you think?
Well, that's Nell's old hometown, so weren't we supposed to go that way anyways?
Well, yes.
Yeah. Well, I mean...
I start walking that way.
Yeah, I was about to say stay close, but he's already going. Keep up with him. Keep up.
Yes.
Well, maybe
Y'all are starting to head down this path, kind of on one of the kind of grooves in the road where some like grass is going up around, but not necessarily in your way. Heading down over some hills, and kind of this area is a little more instead of being like small groves of trees scattered around, there's more frequent trees creating not like a very dense forest, kind of an open forest that the path is going through. As it is starting to get darker out at this point, you can see Vio first, and then probably Cloud. Two posts on the side of the path, kind of vines growing over them, so they're hard to like spot out aside from like the trees around. It looks like maybe an arch that used to go over like an entrance, and beyond that, throughout smaller trees, you see, or y'all are the first to notice the kind of some wooden and stone remains of what looks like used to be buildings. Parts have caved in. Looks like parts have been burned and scorched. But with this plant life kind of growing up and around it, taking it over.
I'll just...
Okay.
I stop as soon as I get to, like, the actual town. And just stand there for a minute.
Like kind of under where the archway was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
she probably kind of stands there and waits a moment. Are you okay?
I don't respond. I just walk forward. And I'm gonna slowly walk past the buildings and mumble the names of the people that I remembered, if I remember them.
It is starting to drizzle as well.
And then I want to save my old home for last.
Yeah. From what you can remember, it kind of works out because it's on the opposite side of where the entrance to the town was. So you're kind of having to move through it to get to that destination. I imagine the group is following behind.
Yep.
Okay.
And
Liz?
since they're behind me, they can't see it, and it's raining. But there are like silent tears flowing down Nell's face.
You can't see it, but I'm trying not to cry.
Andraste's weeping in the back.
Yeah, so you're starting to walk through the town. You can see things that, used to be houses or like a blacksmith, kind of stands out because like about half of it is stone with this old chimney that looks like it's been out of use for a very long time.
Sorry.
In everything there is this like nature that is kind of retaken after what was burned away.
Are there any skeletons?
As you're starting to get kind of further into the town and as you're getting closer to particular houses, like looking through the parts that have caved in into the full like inside, you do start to see here and there various skeletons, large and small.
No.
Um,
Nell being who he is now, the first small one he sees, he will like stand there for a while
Oh.
and just take in that he did that.
You continue through the town as you're kind of on the far side, kind of closer to your house, but still within different kind of other people's houses. Oh wait. Right. Okay. Think Nell, VO, Cloud. Think on Trust. I think everybody. In a house to the left ahead, you hear a kind of like, almost like something shift inside of the house.
It's not Nell's house, right?
I mean, from the way Nell's acting, it doesn't seem like we're at the last house yet.
Okay.
I don't know how Kara you would necessarily.
I don't even know.
Does it still have like actual house foundation, or is it like the other ones where it's just basically like the little bit of rubble and you can see it?
It is like from the side you're walking on, the front does have some like fallen in part going into the house, kind of a large hole, and it looks like most of the roof on that one is no longer on top. It had like caved into the house.
Okay. I'm gonna like kind of like look at everyone and like try to see without saying anything if everyone else saw that.
She kind of, well, I mean, we all heard
think
it.
everybody
So
did
yeah,
it.
she kind of like looks at the house and looks back at Nell and just gives like a nod.
Okay, I'm just making sure, you know.
I get it.
And I'm gonna try to like stay not like I'm not going right up to it, but whatever like hole is on the side that you said, I'm gonna look in, see what I see.
Okay. 1 second.
And would it take more than a minute to walk over there?
Yeah, you're like not that. I mean, less than a minute. I mean, you're like pretty close to it.
Oh. Okay.
It's maybe like, let me see. Maybe like 60 feet away-ish. when you first hear that kind of shifting sound. As you walk up to it, you can right as you're coming over to where the hole is on the side, kind of close to, getting there to peek into it. You see like what looks like a slight flicker of something fiery inside. And before you can really react, that wall blows outwards with a large, huge specifically, fiery red skin, horns, wings, a whip of fire and a sword with lightning kind of burst out.
Not a Baylor! Oh no!
And kind of growls. You have no idea how long I've been waiting. And then goes to attack. Y'all are kind of aware of each other at the same time, so it'll just go into initiative.
At this point, you hear Kara shout out, "You were sitting in there for years!"
I'm so fucking mad. I forgot to cast.
You forgot the Cascalyptus?
No, I have a gift of alacrity.
Oh, well.
That's another D8 to our initiative rolls.
Well.
Well.
Do you want to know what we didn't do either?
Meditate.
Yep.
Nope.
I got a 7.
Oh, yeah.
thank you.
Well,
Okay,
he's doing the
He's doing
app.
initiative for us.
Now that we're back to...
Oh, okay, that's right.
Yeah.
But then I need Kara's
Natural 20.
natural roll, obviously, for this.
Yo, let's go! Go,
Can I use
Kara!
inspiration to give her disadvantage?
No, fuck you! Disadvantage is that 20, bitch! I missed this.
This is why you rolled like shit for 2 weeks, because you always roll like this.
I always roll like this with Kara. Like a 16, I hit my 24, like every fucking time I roll with Kara. And then Starflower, a 2, a 3, a 7.
Dude, goats are evil. Why are goats so mean?
What?
Okay, so Kara will be the first to react.
Is there a map, or just I just?
Oh yeah.
I was like, I'd like to see what I'm punching.
You don't know what a Baylor looks like?
I know what a Baylor looks like, but I want to.
Oh, I did not know what a Baylor looked like.
They fucking suck, dude.
Didn't you play Pathfinder?
They're so cool though. This sucks, but I love it. He's not that big. Okay.
He's pretty fucking big.
I was like, he's pretty fucking big, but I didn't. Okay. I can't pick myself up either.
God, you're so needy.
I'm going first. I'd like to be needy.
There you go.
Okay, great. Well, there's no advantage position on that motherfucker. So, la 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 la. My brain just completely farted. It really did. All right. Run in, pop, pop. I have to do plus 12.
The routine.
The routine. Like.
I go again. Bop, bop.
Bop, bop. A 29 and a 31. He's currently engaged on Nell, yes? No, he's got to be 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
Damn
He's
it.
not, technically.
2d10.
I
Technically.
get the feeling he could probably reach me from where he is, but
He has a whip.
Okay. Also, with each hit that you do,
oof.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
the skin kind of burns you very quickly, even in these fast hits to the touch, and there is kind of like heat kind of radiating off of it. You take 18 points of fire damage total.
Ow! Yeah, so with that, she go.
2 points
She goes, fuck, okay, I get it. And then bonus action, look it, disengage. Whoa, she don't do that often. I'm gonna run my happy ass, I think, here. Hold on, I'm thinking. Okay, that's fine. That will be my turn.
Okay, next the Baylor will
Hit Nell.
Kill me in this first turn.
Let's do reach. So wait a second, and he goes to whip out at Kara.
Wait, hello? You can reach me?
Yep.
The whip.
Yeah, the whip can. Nope. That's a 23 to hit.
You fucking suck. Shield, fuck you.
Okay. Then, with another growl, go down to swing the sword at Nell.
It's gonna hurt real bad.
17 to hit.
That just hits.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is dun 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 plus that plus that. 34 points of damage total. Some of it about half is lightning damage. The other half is slashing.
Ow.
Ow.
And then he will fully step out, unfurling his wings here into the street. As the some of the weeds and grass grown up kind of burn around his feet. And then it is Vio's turn.
Okay. I think for the first time, Vio's going to try using calm emotions in combat. So could the Baylor make a charisma saving throw, please?
Oh.
I feel like he's completely calm. He's having the time of his life right now.
Wisdom saving throw?
Charisma.
Charisma. Charisma. That is a 20.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, and it's against my divinity score, so that's charisma plus
Charisma bonus. Charisma bonus plus proficiency bonus plus 8.
Okay, so 10, 11, 12,
17.
17. Oh, he saved. Okay. In that case, I will just move back a bit and be ready to heal. And that's it.
Okay. I'm going to opportunity attack you with the whip as you try to move away.
Watch out.
Okay.
Damn. That is a 16 to hit.
Yep, just hits.
Yes.
What kind of roll that when you were doing mine?
He said, my husband.
Plus.
Vio seems like the type that would like getting whipped.
Hey.
That is 22 points of damage total.
Okay.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, good. 22 damage and strength. Okay.
Go on, I rolled a good one. You can do it too.
Yeah, okay, so you were right here, moving to right here when you, or no, you were let's see.
Yeah.
5, 10. So right there is when the opportunity attack was made. The whip strikes out over everybody's heads and wraps around Vio's shoulders and pulls him back
Woo!
towards the creature.
He went.
You get pulled 25 feet to right there.
Damn.
Then
Does the whip
It
stay
would-
on him? Or do we...
no, it unwraps after it pulls him. Not grappled, just pulled. Next it is Cloud's turn.
Okay.
I'm still going last.
I am going to throw a ray of sickness at this guy, hoping that I can pull this off. So I need to make an attack. Hold on. It's 8. Oof, does an 18 hit?
An 18 does not hit.
Fuck!
Wow.
Okay. Then in that case,
That moment that you're sitting there like, now what?
I'll just bonus action first level healing word on Nell.
Okay.
Just gonna go ahead and get it started.
Wow.
Next it
That's
is
fucking funny.
Andraste's
Wait, is it-
turn. Oh,
Is
did you have
Beacon
more?
of Hope up or no?
No.
No.
Not yet,
You have
no.
to roll for it.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
Yay! Just getting it started now.
And then it is Andraste's turn.
So, seeing that my husband just got yoinked back, I'm gonna raise my hands up above my head, one hand above the other, pull them down towards my chest, mutter an incantation, and cast Tensor's Transformation.
Okay.
Gives me 50 temporary hit points.
What the fuck?
And I'm going to run up to him. And I am going to punch him.
Excuse me?
What?
What? Even Chris like, what are you doing?
Andraste,
I
you're
have
not a monk.
advantage on this, so it is a 25 to hit.
What the fuck?
The game.
He's got the same bonus as me.
What's happening?
What's happening?
Is he Echo now?
Is he Echo?
You do take 11 points of fire damage.
Okay.
I'm putting in my notes. Andraste runs up and punches it?
Hold on one second, I'm reading.
What is going on this day?
What is going on this day?
Well, actually, it's an action. Did you
I get
click
an
into it?
additional action.
No.
It says I can attack twice.
When you take the attack action, but you already used your action to cast the spell.
Oh.
When you
okay.
attack, then you can do it 2 times.
Can
but
I
you did.
cast spell it? Would you allow that?
Yeah, if you want to the point.
Yes, I would absolutely spend that 1 point for that. So yes, in that case, there's gonna be 2 punches.
Where are you from?
So punch, and then 30 for the second one.
What? You're copying me. He's copying me. I did it before it was cool.
Take another 17 points of fire damage.
Okay, so that was 17 and 15, right?
17 and 11. 28 total.
Okay. And then 2d plus. Oh wow, that was garbage. So that's for the punches, and then
1 second.
damn it.
How did you roll a 1 and a 4 and then a 1 and a 12? How did you roll the lowest and the max? And in the exact order from left to right. 100-second if
Oh
you
wait,
did your
that's
numbers
not,
right.
it's not a plus 32. It's not a plus 32.
Yeah, some thoughts about that.
Oh. Well, yeah, I could have said that's plus 28. So that would be...
How are you getting plus 28?
Because I have a 7th level spell.
1 second.
New subclass shit. Woo.
Everybody said, what the fuck just happened?
Okay.
What's happening?
So it was 1, 4 plus 30. Math. What am I myself? Okay. That
Oh.
math is correct.
I'm missing my dexterity too, so it's 2 more damage.
Yeah.
I'll get better at this, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna...
This punch really went back in time.
Okay. Got it. And then you do need to make 2 concentration checks.
Ooh.
The fire.
Do I have... I think I have advantage on that. No. Does Wait. Does Warcaster give me advantage on checks?
On
I mean, in
concentration.
concentration?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, that's 1. The other. Thank God, because I have another Constitution saving throw coming my way that I am terrified of. Once my transformation ends.
I like when everyone
Is that your
talks.
turn?
Yes.
I like when everyone
Oh, I
talks.
think I have some more move. Yeah, that's my turn.
I like when everyone
It would
else
be Nell's
talks.
turn.
I like when everyone else talks about me filling up the whole entire roll page. Just take a moment and look. Just look.
Well, yours is every single combat.
Okay, listen.
Yeah, it's Nell's turn.
Okay. Oh, I'm last.
And figures.
Okay. Well, I just got hit by a big sword. Did a lot of damage. So he is going to shut his eyes and breathe out a very heavy sulfuric smoke towards the Baylor, and it will need to make a charisma save.
Charisma
Casting
save.
Bane.
$26 to save.
Oh yeah, he saved. And I am going to use one of my 4th level spell, I guess. And bonus action, or not teleport, but Misty Step.
turn. Next, double check. Yes. Okay. Back to Kara's turn.
Okay, so I was gonna just throw my dagger at it, but now Andraste is in such a juicy fucking position, and I've never got to do this before. Like fucking melee on melee right now. Like she's running back over, like what the fuck are you doing? And like with each punch, she's going, "You need to explain." Like, so here we go. Nope, I'm on top of him. There we go. So give me that spicy advantage. Oops, that is for something else.
Here comes her turn to fill up the page.
Pull it up. I want to do the thing. So 28 on the first. 29 on the
Knuckles
second.
like, watch how it's done.
I was really hoping for a nat 20 and all that, but it's okay. 2d6 plus 2d10 plus 14. Nah, what the fuck? My sneak attack. But so 28 points of damage. Give me that fire.
Oh, sneak attack rolls for garbage.
Yeah, thank you. Seeing how much this does and then.
18 points of fire damage.
Do I really want to take another fucking 18 when I punch again? No. Disengage. Sorry, interesting. Okay.
Cara,
I'm sorry!
I thought you were my friend.
Yeah, it's my turn.
So, at the beginning of its turn, this aura exudes out. Andraste takes another 15 points of fire damage. We'll do... Yeah. Okay, I'll do a sword swipe on Andraste.
I'm gonna cast shield.
Do you want
an
to wait till
18 to hit.
he's... Oh.
Thank God that does not hit.
And then I'll do another fire whip on Kara.
God damn
He
it!
can reach that far.
I'm 30 fucking
Yeah.
feet away! Jesus Christ,
Oh my
there's no freedom over in this corner.
26 to hit.
Yeah. Okay, good.
And then make a strength saving throw.
Right.
Get over here.
Literally what I was thinking.
Yeah, literally 7.
So yeah, you are pulled 25 feet towards it, so you are back up against it.
Oh my... Yeah, Kara goes...
And then you take 25 points of damage total. Wow.
I think that's rough.
Oh my god, already? This thing is hard. Apparently.
And then it is
Yes, that is rough territory for me.
Via's turn.
Okay, so Theo, having tried to branch out, is going to get back in his lane and do Beacon of Hope. And a healing word at, let's see, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, let's do 4th level for now on Kara, so that's 20 healing.
There you go.
And that's it.
Second check and move.
Okay. Then it'll be back to clouds.
Okay. I am going to. I'm going to put down an aura of vitality. Which is a 30-foot radius centered on me.
It lasts. It's like a lasting aura.
Yeah, it's a concentration up to 1 minute.
Okay.
That.
What?
Is that the size of it?
You said 20 feet, right?
30 feet.
Oh.
And then bonus action. Is Kara still rough?
No, not anymore.
Well, bonus action. I'll go ahead and give her the 12 hit points for the full Beacon of Hope for this aura vitality,
Nice.
and that'll be my turn.
That was a good idea.
Okay. And then it'll be Andraste's turn.
Okay, nice to have my reaction back. I am going to punch again.
What the fuck is going on?
I know.
Do you already have advantage on that?
Yes.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? It's better.
Spell.
The spell Tensor's Transformation grants me advantage.
I was about to say, I was like, what voodoo magic are you
do
doing?
Not normally.
I was like, give that to me!
So that would be D4 plus. Oh.
It doesn't. Just keep going as
okay.
normal. That's the later thing.
Kara took years to train to learn how to move. Andraste took a few weeks.
Not a hit as well. You just had one hit.
Well, it's
Or,
just
well,
the
that was
one
advantage,
punch
yeah.
right now. Yeah. So that's the damage for the
You do
first
take
punch.
10 points of fire damage. That is not.
Okay, so it's
I don't think
32,
that's...
and the 20 is the force damage that comes with
So-
the Tensor's Transformation.
Okay. Okay. Got it.
And then I take how much damage? 10?
Yeah, and then you have to make concentration save.
Okay.
The monk takes years to train to learn how to move and punch. The wizard takes a few weeks sitting.
I made that. And then here comes one more punch. 29 to hit. Yeah, I finally know what it feels like, Kara.
Now you know what it feels like! Wow, isn't it fun?
You take 16 points of fire damage. That one.
Oh my
Then
god,
I'll
that
need
is
another concentration check.
Yes. Okay, how much fire damage do I take? 13?
16.
16. Okay, my temporary wounds are gone. Okay, my Tensor's Transformation spell is over. Here comes my concentration save. Oh, thank God.
Let me read. It says immediately after the spell ends, you must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or suffer. Okay, so I'm not exhausted.
Okay.
Do I still have a bonus action?
I think so. As far as I heard.
It sounds like you have. It sounds like you have 2 punches for your action.
I already did my second one.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what. That's what I'm saying. Like you should still have a bonus
Okay.
action
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you're using 2 punches as the action. So you did 2 quick things.
Okay. That's my turn.
Nice, it's Nell's turn.
Okay, this is not looking good to know. So he's gonna start stumbling backwards in this direction. And he's gonna try to Eldritch Blast this thing.
Okay.
21, 27, and 25.
Those all hit.
Reroll that one. It's 28 force damage, and I would like to push it 30 feet.
What was the damage again?
28.
8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, thrown over Kara. Was it Kara? Can you make a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, figures.
You big boy.
28.
Oh, you're fine.
Just take like 2 points of damage. Yeah. And then anything else with your turn?
No, I think for right now he's just trying to keep it together.
Alright, and then next would be Kara's turn. Back up to the top.
Andraste Misty stepping away. She's like, well, good moment gone. And I'm gonna just beat the dagger twice at it. Oh, my natural 20, there it is! Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay. I had to ask. 28 points of damage.
28
From a
points of
dagger?
damage.
Yeah, because the dagger is the gauntlet one, and it does the
Oh,
same
that's
damage
right.
as my punch, yeah. And I'm going to disengage again as my bonus action. Running farther from 30 fucking feet, apparently. Okay, I feel better now.
Okay. Going to start to fly up 10 feet. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Uh, 45, 50. Another 5 in the air, so he's 15 in the air. And then 60, 65, 70, 75.
Jesus Christ, how much movement does this thing have?
Measure.
He's gonna try to whip me from the air.
Oh, I see. Yes, you are close enough. He is going to whip Actually, no, because it's fire. Yeah, so then he'll whip on Droste.
He knows.
It's because you're doing the most. How does it feel to get hit
Somebody
all the
use shield
time
spell.
doing the most?
I don't believe you have to use the shield spell until you know whether I hit or not.
Yes.
To know the difference. I did roll a 34 on a natural 20. So I don't think you'll want to use that.
Get rid of the
reroll.
Yes. No natural 20.
Last table. Okay. $20 to hit.
I would like to use shield, please.
Okay, there you go. And then
You're welcome. Andraste probably just sees Kara's eyes really wide from the corner of his vision. She saw something much worse than what just happened.
I just
go
saw you get bloody
here
image.
instead
That's
of
what I saw.
there.
He does. At this
And
point.
then,
Oh.
where's where my other dice go? Lightning sword. I guess I will do cloud. Let me roll. Okay, what's that? Nope, that's VO.
Smack that ass.
Well, that does not hit. Say that.
Damn.
And then it is Cloud's turn.
My turn?
Yes.
Okay. He is right on top of me. But he's like 15 feet in the air, right?
He's 10. I
10
changed
feet
it
in the air.
slightly.
So if I move, he won't get an attack of opportunity.
I mean, you saw him hit farther than 10 with the whip. So, let's see. The whip can reach farther than the sword as well, so there's kind of two ranges.
Well, I'm gonna move over here then, regardless.
Okay.
Andraste's like, it's bye.
Give me a second. Give me a second. So he doesn't hit me then, or
I'm gonna get one with the sword, but you didn't go far enough for the whip.
okay.
That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
It's 31 points of damage altogether.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and hit him with a harm.
Okay, Constitution saving throw.
So you gotta do a con save.
That is a 20 to save.
That saves. So you take 24 points of damage.
Okay.
And then a bonus
is
action.
rough.
He's rough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, bonus action. Throw 12 hit points on Andraste with a 1 vitality. Since he's crying over there.
Okay. And then it is Andraste's turn.
I think Theo got skipped.
Yes, he did.
Oh.
So, Vio, you can take your turn.
Sure. Right, so Vio is going to cast Big B's Hand. Just sort of in front of the Baylor. And then attempt a clenched fist. So I make a melee spell attack, which I think is, what's that? D20 plus proficiency plus modifier.
Yeah, your charisma.
Okay, plus 5 plus 4.
We got a DPS Moira.
Uh,
Oh, roll 1d20 plus 5. Oh,
oh
great.
no!
Great, wonderful.
The hand gave a gentle pat.
That's fair, because I rolled the one on you on my last one.
Oh, it was equivalent exchange. It worked out.
Okay. Also, I'm currently on like 3 a.m. Tokyo time, so that feels just wonderful. So I'm just gonna do bonus action, healing word level 3 on Andraste. So 4, 8, 12, 16 healing on Andraste.
Thank you.
Okie dokie. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Next it is Nell. Now we'll do Nell's turn.
Well, I think it's Untrusted and then me.
Yes.
I thought we...
Well,
You
you
said
s-
my turn.
I
Anyway.
You
messed
said
up a little
Andraste,
bit.
and then
Yeah.
Just setting it.
I am going to cast Hold Monster. Okay, let's see. I don't know. I think it's a charisma saving throw? Or wisdom saving throw, I'm sorry.
Out of the box. Wisdom saving throw, that is... an 18. I don't think
That
saves.
fails.
Okay. So he is paralyzed. I will have Vio make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
You said because he told me to.
What a way to go.
18.
18. Okay. Um... As this very large, heavy creature stops flapping its wings above you and falls onto you, you just barely get out of the way. But you do take... Oh, should add some fire damage. 10 points total.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else on Andraste?
No, that is my turn.
Then next it is Nell's turn.
Pretty much the same as last turn. He's kind of freaking out right now. Because this thing is here. So he's gonna, like, scramble backwards. His full movement. That'll put me about there. And he's going to just Eldritch Blast at this thing again. Just trying to keep as much distance in between it and him as he can. So it's
Scar!
24. I don't think a 13 is going to hit. And a 27.
2 hits.
That's 26 force damage. And I would like to push it 20 feet.
Okay. I will have Vio make another dexterity saving.
It fought. Bam! Bam!
Okay. 12.
Okay.
You just hear Vio
you
going,
do two.
yeah, woo!
You take 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I
Okay.
also want you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh. Oh, Lord.
18.
Okay, so it does kind of as it was like kind of prone, paralyzed, and pushed across you. You do have to kind of like duck and brace yourself as it rolls over the top of you. So you do take that bit of damage, but you do not get pulled by it as you hold yourself to the ground. You don't move with it, basically.
Okay.
Whoops.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yep. I can't move.
Okay, next it will be Kara's turn again.
I love it. Vio just getting crushed, and everyone's like, "Oopsie poopsies! I made a fucky wucky." Like, I'll yeet my dagger twice at it. Natural 20. Oh, and a 17. So, it's like I hit it twice, but didn't really get the natural 20. So, 17 points of damage. And I want to go. Fuck it, he's paralyzed. Flurry of blows. I'm gonna punch it twice. So 22.
And then that first one, that was you. You were punching it, right? Or were you
The
throwing it for that
I threw my dagger
That's what I
for the
thought.
2
Okay.
punches. Now I'm
Sure.
punching him. Yep.
Got it.
Yeah, so then I got a 22, 24 to hit on my flurry of blows. That's an extra 19 points.
Okay.
Now let me
You
just...
take
Oh.
12 plus 21 points of damage total.
Ah! Okay. I think I was here, then I went... No, I thought it was... No, I'm trying to remember exactly where I was. I think I was here, going 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm just backing up now, so then 35, 40, 45.
Okay. And then it's its turn, so I'll make the wisdom saving throw again. That is better. I think that's enough. Wait, what was the bonus? 23?
Yes, that saves. Just saves.
Yeah. Okay, well that's the end of the turn. So that'll be Vio's turn.
My husband.
Vio.
Okay. Theo is going to move the... Oh, actually... No, this will be more useful. So he's gonna... 5, 10... He's gonna come back here next to Andraste. And he is going to attempt a synaptic static. So that is... I think it's an intelligence saving throw, please.
Is that 16?
Okay, so that does not save.
Yeah.
So let me just see the damage. Okay, 8d6 psychic damage. Oh, 8d6. Okay, 31 psychic damage. And has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. Rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all attack rolls and ability checks, as well as
Nice.
Constitution saving throws.
Oh.
Anything else?
I'd better top him off. So bonus, level 2 healing word on himself. So 4, 8, 12 healing.
Okay.
From me to me.
Yeah.
It is Cloud's turn.
Cloud.
God damn it, I was muted.
Ah!
Okay, so what you just did, Bo, you should give him a minus something to his attack and ability check? Or a disadvantage?
Minus D6.
Okay. Because I want to try again. Is he still in the air?
No, he fell.
No.
Okay, I want to try again to do a ray of sickness on him. I can get it to fucking hit. 21.
21 hits.
Okay, so on a hit, you take 4d8 poison, and on a failed save, you're poisoned. So disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Wow, fuck him. Sure.
As
And
you
then
send that out,
bonus. Go ahead.
he appears to be unaffected by this poison smoke. So just breathing it in and breathing it right back out.
Okay, it seems like he's immune. Okay, well, I tried. Bonus action. Is anybody looking rough anymore? Or everybody's kind of...
Yeah, that's rough.
I'll give 12 hit points to Kara.
Nice.
Nice.
And it is Andrasi's turn.
Alright, here comes the big one.
Your car's like, go ahead, run up the pension again.
I'm just gonna step to the side of my beautiful husband's hand, and I am going to cast Lightning Bolt!
Whoa!
Wow.
It's a 26 hit.
I roll a saving throw,
Oh,
I believe.
wow.
You
It's been a
dummy.
while.
Wow, that's supposed to be your known spell, you dummy.
Oh, garbage.
Natural 20.
Oh.
I mean, it fails. Oh, wait, does a natural 20?
There's still bonuses tacked onto that.
Oh, okay.
I believe
So,
it's gonna win.
5 points of damage or 4 points.
Wow. That spell really lost its touch, didn't
You
it?
wanna look that
Hold on.
spell up again?
I think it's,
Yeah, it's more than that.
I'm-
I was like,
I think you get like 5 more if you're just cast. I don't know what level of spells you cast.
Pretty sure it's 86 at its lowest level. So
Yes, I'm so sorry.
I was about to say, what happened?
all over the place.
There's the remaining 56.
So
So
23
7
total.
plus... Okay, yeah.
You do see as the lightning strikes into him, it kind of continues to bolt out and move along his arm towards the lightning sword. I think he took some damage, but maybe not as much as you would have liked.
I knew I should have punched him again.
Yeah, at this point, Kara's like, you've been punching him and you did that?
Anything else?
No. I think I'm just gonna stay there.
Next it would be Nell's turn.
Yeah. He's gonna keep moving backwards, so let me change my thing.
Boy, there better not be anything back there.
And I think that's just within his range, and he's going to Eldritch Blast 3 more times. Ooh. I don't think a 15 hits, but I'm pretty sure a 25 and a natural 20 hit.
Yes.
Roll that with Eldritch Precision. That's better. That's 32 force damage, and I would like to push it the full 20 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
And that is my turn.
That's Kara's turn.
Okay, hold on. No, I gotta get closer. Yeah, eat the dagger. No, I'm using my lock. I wanna. No! No!
Triple homicide.
I feel like Starflower right now. I cry.
I love how it went
I
5,
wanna-
4, 3.
It did go 5, 4. Huh? What? I can't make this shit up. That I do this somehow. God, I want to run up and punch him so bad, but I don't want to take more fire. I'm just gonna disengage and sulk back to my friends. She just drags her feet.
Okay. The Baylor stands up with a frustrated roar. He stamps his foot, and a sudden, kind of cloud of fiery smoke goes around him. And he teleports to over here.
Oh, damn.
Fuck.
This is
And stabs down towards you with the lightning sword.
Oh my god.
Natural 20.
I'm too far to use lock.
Hellish Rebuke. I don't know if he's immune to fire or not. Maybe
Actually,
won't
wait.
try it.
Wait. Hold on. How far is Silvery Barbs? Is that also 60 feet? Or is that farther?
I believe so.
Son of a fucking bitch. Yep. Okay. Keep going.
Wait, am I close enough for Silvery Barbs?
Hold
I
on.
don't know how to do the ruler.
You're just 5 feet out.
Fuck!
You're just 5 feet away! Unless is it counting from this space, or is it counting more towards the middle of the guy? I guess more towards the middle.
So, stabbing down at you with this lightning sword, he does 94 points of damage altogether.
Whoa!
Okay.
Oh my god!
Where's my...
I would. Oh my god!
I'm gonna do a second attack.
A second attack?
He hit a crit!
I did say Hellish Rebuke.
Oh yeah.
I said hellish
She said, let me do my little tickle.
Yeah.
Fire
Tickle him
damage?
first.
Yeah. Well, I mean, unless
yeah.
he's immune, then he
Yeah,
takes it.
it skirts off his skin.
Son of a bitch. Well, okay. Now,
Well,
now
the
you-
16 to hit on the
a
attack.
six.
Hello.
Thanks,
Oh, yeah.
thank you, Zasim! Thank you,
My heart is
Zasim!
beating
was
so
that?
fast right now. Mel is bloody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sitting at single digits.
What? Oh my god! Hunter pulled a car out.
It is Vio's turn.
Also, for some reason, my memories decided to just pop up a picture of Kara, okay. They're like, look back at your memories.
What? So, we are going to do a heal on... actually, am I within range for that? I think so. Oh, just about. So we're going to do a heal on Nell. So that is 70 hit points. Healing. And I would like to bonus action move... Oh, actually no, because he took more damage. Bonus action, level 3 healing word on Nell as well, so 4, 8, 12, 16 more.
He said, heal, 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 heal.
Yeah.
Heal.
Okay. Then next it'll be Cloud's turn.
Heal, heal,
Well,
heal,
that's
heal,
what I was
heal.
gonna do.
when the healers are right next to each other in the initiative.
So, since that happened, I'm gonna get it right here.
Can you imagine that natural 20 hitting Andraste though? 94.
I would have had 1 hit point.
I'm going to cast Harm for my last time today.
28 save.
Oh my god. Okay, well. Take. Woof!
Ooh, look at those 6s!
Ooh. Half of that.
14. I'm just.
And then bonus action, 12 more hit points to now.
Okay.
Pretty much back to where I was before you hit me the first time.
Didn't expect on Trusty's turn.
Everyone literally shit bricks hearing Hunter 94.
94? Like, what the fuck?
And then Hunter said, I attack again? And John, again?
I am gonna cast. Hold on, do I have a spell slot for this? Fuck yes, I do. Okay, Zenbeat. Constitution saving throw. 5 foot wide, 60 foot long. So I'm going to move right here. And just straight in front of me, just 6d8 radiant damage on a failed save.
And I...
I think you said
What am I rolling?
I think he said
Oh,
Constitution.
It's a 24.
Damn it.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah.
Half as much damage. Are you undead by chance?
No.
What? He's a demon! What are you... What?
Wait, listen, they have... There could be undead demons, I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Okay, yeah.
I wonder.
That's it.
Yeah, like that one guy who was saying about zombies.
Also, for the duration, a mote of brilliant radiance shines in my hand. It sheds bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet.
Kara glares at you.
And this light is sunlight.
Right. Thanks, Andraste.
Creating
What?
a odd kind of light, because it is still, the drizzling has gone to more of a rain at this point, and with this light kind of shining through it, it's an interesting sight. And then it will be Mel's turn.
Kara is glaring so hard. This was
Okay,
literally about to ask about Hunter if it was dead.
So this thing just popped up right next to him. And now he is scared it did. Even more so. Especially after getting fucked up so bad in one shot.
Can you
So
make a
he's-
wisdom saving throw?
Oh god.
Oh.
You have to say that word like 8 times, you fucking bastard.
What?
Scared.
You? But I rolled a 25.
Okay. Well, you're scared, but you're fighting through it. Through
Ooh,
the
nice.
frightened condition.
Fuck. I don't have very much left. I will cast Bigby's hand as well, I guess. Right next to it. And I'll just try to fucking punch it.
I still love the middle finger gives me hand. It's like, ah, yes. Nell in his
So-
element.
23 to hit.
23 hits.
Okay. I believe it's 4d10. Yeah, 48. Okay, sorry. Force damage.
Okay.
And I will, well, fuck, it's immune to fire, so never mind, I won't do that. That's my turn.
Next it is Kara's turn.
I don't feel like making this all complicated with the fucking shadowy shit. So, running by with a middle finger towards Andraste's bright light, I'm gonna bonus action dash, so then I can slip around in between the Baylor's legs and over into this spot. And I'm gonna punch it twice with advantage. Can you, I'm rolling again. Yeah, fuck you. There we go. So that's that. I was like, I swear to God, I'd like to hit my punch. 2d6 plus 2d10 plus 14. That's 31 points?
It's very good, I hate to say, but he is
He's bloody.
bloodied.
Oh.
Can you tell me he's single digits or not?
Well, I mean, bloodied is 10%, so
could
the more
mean it-
hit points there are, the more that
actually
range
means,
is.
Could be.
yeah. I'm testing the water. I'm gonna try and stun him. Let's see. Let's test it.
Okay.
Just throw it out there.
I think he had over 100, so 10%
24.
is definitely over 10.
Okay, that's why I tested it and didn't use luck. Good to know. Well, I mean, this is all I can do. I'm just sitting here with him.
Okay.
Like, ooh, I'm over here.
Next. You took 21 points of damage as well.
Oh,
I think
okay.
I said that, but just in case I forgot.
Got it. Yep.
And then at the beginning of its turn, you both take 12 points fire damage, although no, obviously doesn't.
Rough.
I can do that too.
Let's
I can do that too.
throw another sword at Nell. Not a crit, but a 22 to hit.
Shield. I wish. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, shit.
The range of this is 120 feet. I hate myself. Never mind. Sorry.
What the fuck?
42 points of damage to you.
God. He is not playing.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? I don't like this.
Back to rough territory.
Yeah, Car's also sitting at rough.
Okay. I'm gonna do another sword on now.
Oh, what my
Another
God.
sword.
Yeah.
Again, not a crit, but a 28 hit.
At this point,
I'm gonna use my reaction to cast Temporal Shunt. Oh, but you already said. Okay, wait. It says take it when a creature you see makes an attack roll, or starts to cast a spell. So I don't know if I said that in time.
No, I'll let you do it.
Okay. So it's a Wisdom saving throw. It's not a Temporal Shunt.
Disadvantage. I think that's what, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and Bigby's hand is gone. I just did my saving throw for that first hit.
Oh.
Oh fuck, my PlayStation. No, don't fall asleep. Oh fuck.
Stay awake, stay awake, stay awake.
It said 1 minute. I was like, oh.
22.
I think that is the save. That's my.
What was that? Literally exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so then now it's my turn. As my reaction, you're gonna hear Kara behind the Baylor being like, "Yo, listen, you ugly fuck! Come on, miss, you piece of shit!" And I'm using silvery barbs, so roll it again.
Okay. Are they 20 to hit?
Use your shield. I'm just gonna throw advantage at Cloud, so you have that for a minute. It's like for a save ability check or a hit.
38 points of damage. 38. Okay, and then it is Vio's turn next.
Bloody.
Right. So, what else can I do? But 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 21, 22. Okay, so level. Let me work this out.
I'll say, additionally, while you're working that out, everybody is starting to see these like kind of fiery cracks on the Baylor's body where these attacks are hitting.
Oh lord.
Okay, so bonus action level 8 healing word. So that is 30. Should be 36 healing to Nell. I think that's all I can do really for the moment.
Hey, I'm not bloody
Okay.
anymore. I'm just rough.
Woo!
Next, it is Cloud's turn.
Is Kara rough too, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna do a mass cure wounds at 6th level. So that'll be math. 36 hit points for everybody.
36.
Then
Yes.
bonus action, an additional 12 to Nell.
This cycle begins again. This is literally gonna be the entire fucking Nell quest.
I am pretty much right back to where I was before I hit that natural 20.
Okay.
Sorry.
Still not at full. I wasn't at full when I took that hit.
Yeah. Okay. That's what.
Nell's like, I'm down. I'm up again. I'm down. I'm right
Next,
back up
it's
again.
Andraste's turn.
Okay. I'm going to upcast Ice Knife to 4th level. Just looking at the damage. 1d6 for each spell. Okay. So, it's gonna be 5d6 total after I roll to hit. Okay, 29
That hits.
hits. Alright. That's 13 points of damage, of cold damage.
As it mingles with the fiery body,
Wait.
it kind of melts away.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Kind of melts away in it. Yeah. It did kind of grunt from the impact. It's just not a whole lot.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Next it is Nell's turn.
Okay. Nell is just going to reach his hand out and, like, in a panic, just try and cast Eldritch Blast. Just trying to push this thing away from him.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm assuming that's a disadvantage because he's spread
Yes.
on me. Does a 18 hit?
18 does not hit.
I'm pretty sure 26 hits.
Yes.
And okay, only one hits. So that's, I'm gonna reroll that with Eldritch Precision. That's worse, but I gotta take it now. That's 5 force damage, and I'm gonna try to push it 10 feet.
Okay. The building is also kind of right there, so I'm just going to do... It will crumble slightly as the Baylor is pushed back into it. And then a warrior, can you make a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
You
I
put
rolled
the
a 3, so it's just
Okay.
a 12.
Make a strength saving throw.
Yeah, it's getting better. It's a 4.
You take 7 points of damage, and you are pushed here and knocked prone in the process.
Oh my god.
And
Just
I'm
like,
going to,
watch!
gonna scramble 30 feet backwards.
Okay.
Well, I can't even get 30 foot. I can only get like 20, 25.
Okay, it's going to... It's going to make an opportunity attack with its whip, attempting to grab onto you. That is a 33 to hit.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
that's like 1 away from hitting me twice.
So that is going to be 14 points of slashing damage. You don't take the fire damage,
14.
but you do get pulled back to here. Well, wait, make strength saving throw first. I forgot to make you do that. See if you're actually pulled.
Saving throw. Yeah, 16.
Yeah, that is not enough. So you are pulled back to it. So you try to run away.
Cool.
It is Kara's turn.
Yeah, at this point, she's like bitching on the floor. She's like, oh my god, watch! Flips herself back up from the prone position. Oh, and Nell's not even... Wait, did we ever establish in saying that the Bigby's hand counts as flank?
It's gone.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay, well, Hunter's like, yeah, thank God, because I was not going to want to deal with Kara doing that. So, I see cracks, I see you saying bloody, so I'm just going to attempt to go in, and this probably is going to fucking knock my ass on the floor doing it. But here we go. Punch number 1, a 20. Punch number 2, a natural 20.
So
Go ahead.
those hit.
Okay, so...
You do take 17 points of damage.
Yep. 3d10 plus 14. So we'll do this at a time. 30 points. If he's not dead, I'm going to keep going.
How would you like to finish it?
Oh, cool.
That's
Okay.
exactly the number.
Damn.
It was exactly?
You needed exactly 30. Yeah.
Finally, I've done something. I don't know what to do. I didn't think I'd get this.
For once, you didn't leave it at like 2. You did the exact number.
I did do the exact number. So I think I have an idea. So I know it's like fucking hot and shit, but I think her in frustration of seeing like Nell take the hits, she's gonna kind of like run up on it like hot feet, get to its face and kind of like punch it once to get its attention and be like, you're not getting what you fucking want, you bastard, and just jab the dagger into its eye.
You scamper up the side, take that first hit at its face as it turns to look kind of back at you because it was focused on Nell, pulling him back. And as it turns, you take that other hand and stab it into its eye, and with both hits, these further cracks open up, and fire is kind of expelled from them. He falls, and then he explodes. So everybody's gonna have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, I knew this was happening. Yeah.
Well, as his body breaks apart and kind of disintegrates and fades away, there is explosion of fire. There is some lightning that explodes out, and just like these fiery shards.
Would you say, because I ran up on it, like he was kind of standing here, if I was to use my AoE thing, would Nell at least be in it?
Sure.
Okay, so then I'm gonna do the AoE. Blast. Oh my god.
First one was better.
Okay. It's always the first one is always better.
I rolled pretty good on the first one.
And then Andraste's dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I got a 12.
Okay. So
Wait,
Kara
no, I got
and
an
Nell.
11. I have a +5 to my saving.
Oh.
Kara and Nell saved. The other three did not. So y'all will take half. You two will take half. And Nell won't take the fire portion of the damage. So altogether, Vio, Cloud, and Andraste take 78 points of damage.
Oh!
Yes. Yes.
Right.
Nell takes 36,
Wait, you said this is a dex save, right?
74. Yeah, you're not taking any, Carl.
Yes! I avoided!
74, 72, 70, 69, 63,
I'm at 15.
2. Cut in half. So now you take 31 points of damage from the lightning and the slashing damage, or piercing damage, I mean. And then Car takes none.
I just imagine the explosions and Car does cool flips out of the way and just kind of like...
And additionally, within, like, let's do this. This whole
Holy
radius of houses is basically flattened and blown away.
Or sitting like a fucking anime.
He said, that demon really said, I just have to nuke up my pussy.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Is everybody okay?
And Nell's like jumps to his feet and is like whipping in every direction, like looking for more of this, and like rubbing his hand over his head to make sure there's not some crazy ass fucking demon just hanging on to him.
You don't feel anything on you. You're breathing very quickly, kind of taking in the scene around you, which I imagine Yeah, I'm gonna have you make a wisdom saving throw. You are standing in the middle of all of these ruined buildings that have been further destroyed by fire, and I imagine you are getting flashbacks directly to that night.
That's a 12 total.
Okay. You feel this frightened compulsion to run. So we'll say Nell starts to run.
I guess you pick
Like-
which direction.
Yes, you were going this way, kind of shoving past Cloud as you do so.
No, at this point, I want to fucking bolt and tackle his ass. I'm not. We're not fucking splitting up. We're not doing this shit. She's like, oh, not fuck again.
I think you could definitely catch up, so I'll just say both of you make athletics checks.
Rolling it again.
Jesus Christ.
Would you like to beat my 24?
I thought mine was pretty good until I saw that.
I guess I fucking rolled again.
Kara, you see a moment where like the after images is like inches away from your hands and you just miss as he continues away. But here you jump onto his back and slow him down at least. And then now you can make another wisdom saving throw.
At this point, I'm like hugging his neck. I'm like, it's okay, relax.
That's a 10 total.
And so you continue running at a slower
Let go
rate.
of me! Get the fuck off me!
No!
You're one of them! You're one of them! Get off me! You're not taking me back!
No! Is anybody else doing anything since they
I'm gonna
have
like
some chances?
come over. Once he like starts shouting, I'm gonna like come over and like now like calm down. It's just us.
I'm still continuing, I guess.
You still continuing?
Yeah.
I'm
still under the same frightened condition.
I'm gonna try a lesser restoration on him. See if that does anything.
If you could catch him.
Well, I'm gonna.
Do you have to touch him for that?
I'm gonna use my feline agility if I have to.
Oh!
Under this,
I'll
can
say
I
you
try
are
to
able.
slap the hand away.
You are able to catch up to him. I'll say no, you're not able to slap the hand away. However, it does not work. It does not remove a frightened condition.
God, we need to calm him. We need to
I
calm
might have to
him.
do a greater restoration.
So I'm gonna have you run another 30 and then make a wisdom saving throw, but this time you have advantage.
It's a natural 20 for 26.
So with Kara trying to calm you down and tell you everything's okay, Cloud is also coming up to you, using magic you've seen him use on you a bunch of times, trying to help you. And as you run that next little bit, you kind of start to slow down and stop and find at least some level of calm. Enough to stop running. But you do realize this is the direction of your old quote-unquote home, where it used to be.
I was running towards it.
Yes.
Oh my god. Yeah, at this point, Kara still has not let go. She, like, at this point, noticing him slow, kind of, like, leans her head on his shoulder, just like, oh, thank God.
Are you good now? Like, you wanna talk about anything before we continue on?
Just being here. It's all coming back.
Yeah.
I remember everything I did.
What does it feel like? What are you thinking?
I guess back then I thought like killing everyone was justified because they'd all taken part in it somehow in my mind, but there were kids in some of these houses.
She kind of, like, I mean, I guess I'm on his back still, but, like, gives, like, a reassuring, like, little, like, bat pat, And you
I've
don't
always
believe.
told you I'm not a good person.
No, you weren't a good person, but
This is your evidence.
you're a good person now, and that's what matters.
You feel bad
And
about it now.
you have remorse. I mean, you can't change what you did, but you've grown from that, and you've atoned.
How about you go ask one of them how they feel about that?
I mean, would it make you feel better?
They like it.
You could talk to one of them if you wanted,
No.
but
No, that's a terrible idea.
no.
Well, you can't help what happened to, you know.
Are you still holding on to me?
Yes. I have not let go. Fuck you. Haha. My paranoid ass has not let go yet. You can't help what happened to the ones here, but from present forward, you can always help others, that are innocent. It's kind of like a give and take. Because you're not going to do this again. You're not going to blow up children.
I wish I could agree with you.
I mean, what was that girl's name? Annabelle? You didn't hurt her. And now look at her, she's got a good home. I mean, very easily we could have just ended her life. We didn't know anything about her and her creation. But you saw something in that kid, and I know that's not going to happen again.
I mean, you've turned your back on Orcus, and you've done a lot of shit that isn't evil.
Hunter, I would like to cast guidance on myself and attempt to pull out of Kara's grip.
You could just ask me.
You could do athletics or acrobatics.
I mean, they both set.
And then Kara, are you trying to hold on if he's trying to get out of your grip?
Yes, because I would be stubborn and be like, you can use your words to tell me to let go.
So yours would be an athletics check.
Mine's athletics?
Yeah, for the one holding on, it's athletics every time, but escaping can be acrobatics.
Oh, wait. I read that.
Wait, I was like...
Wait. I know. I realized. My brain just completely farted. Up, there we go.
Are you fucking kidding?
Damn.
Just, you can ask me to let go. You don't gotta force me off.
Let go.
Okay. Are you gonna run off?
I'll start walking
Okay.
away.
Just remember, I'm getting off as I'm doing this. You don't gotta do this shit alone.
To go towards my house, but I'm not gonna go in. Just gonna look at what's left of it. Think about everything that's ever happened on that little plot of land.
Just following him behind.
Yeah.
I think the other two fell asleep.
Oh, no.
Just silently listening.
Just barely hanging on, using the excuse that Vio just got the absolute shit blown out of him.
He did get slammed by a fucking demon and then knocked over by the fucking demon.
The house, or what's left of it, There's like a bit of the front. Most of the back is destroyed, gone, burned away, or kind of fallen down. You can see the what are the terms, like the doors of the like side exit on the house from the basement, which is where the hatch was. But the door's like blown away and kind of covered with vines. So there's just a hole there. Through the rain and occasional thunder, you start to hear a kind of raspy, kind of dark laugh. And you'll start to see a humanoid figure crawling out of the hole going down to the basement. In the water and mud, you can see the skin is like shriveled and burned and pulled tight against the skeleton.
Do I recognize them?
Oh, I swear to God, if this is who I think it is.
He's missing his eyes, his teeth, and you remember it was your father. And he's crawling out laughing towards you.
Okay, I feel like another wisdom saving throw is appropriate right here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, that's not bad though. It's 18.
18. Yeah, you're kind of stir to yourself. As it kind of probably gets to like 10 feet and says, "Best regards, Nell." And you can kind of recognize it to be basically the voice of Orcus kind of talking through this. And then it starts to expand and bloat.
Back up, 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 back up. I like grab both of their hands and I'm like pulling them, like back up, back up, back up.
Yeah. There's a they are quick enough, moving immediately as it kind of swells up and then pops, and these kind of dark-looking maggots kind of explode out everywhere with a dark ooze and kind of sizzling with the ground and rain as it touches the area around it.
Are me and Kara and Nell are like touching right now, right?
I grabbed both of your hands.
Okay.
So we're kind of like.
Can I touch Nell real quick and give him a death ward?
Okay.
Just in case anything happens. But he has that for 8 hours now, so.
I'm gonna write that as a note.
Kind of wall of the house falls backwards onto itself with another loud sound.
I'm like going to try and see if I can get down from where he came from.
Yeah, you can still see the hole there.
That's the basement, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, very quickly, Kara kind of grippins her tight, like hold on your hand, kind of getting a flashback to the chapel when he was kind of going through it the first time, and the basement. And she's just looking up at him and just says, "You don't have to go through that again."
I already have.
But don't punish yourself.
I keep walking.
I'm holding your hand, so I guess I'm being dragged with you. Like,
Well, I guess I'm being dragged too.
I want to be dragged.
We are going to end it there.
ah!
Okay.
It was a good session.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Can we level up?
I'm fucking
You
dead.
can level down.
Ah! Just you though.
Just
Give
you.
me punishment
We
for
didn't ask.
asking.
Yep.
Ask for a level, you lose a level.
Oh my god, yep, so Orcus knows. He's pissed. Orcus is like, this motherfucker, I gave him a deal and he didn't take it. I know, he always knows. I know he knows. It just, well, yeah, it just confirmed it.
Bring it back to daddy and shit.
That was,
I was like, is it?
I don't,
That part I actually forgot about, and I did go back and read the backstory. I was like, oh yeah. How will I? Oh yes.
I rolled that d20 to see if I rolled lower than a 10 if Kara was just gonna flip out and kick the guy in the face. That was what that was.
I was thinking about doing something, but I was like, no, in this situation, the way he is, like, he's probably more of like he's probably like that person in scary movies that just like freezes up and doesn't do anything.
Like a deer in headlights, yeah.
It's more of like, you're fucking dead.
Yeah. Oh my god. God damn it, now I'm all feelsy.
I feel like this is just the surface. It's only gonna get worse from here.
I know. How many times are we gonna make Nell walk down this path in Norborough? Like, how many times is he gonna fucking walk into that damn basement?
So this is only the first time I've actually been in
technically. So, I guess for Martin, because Martin wasn't playing yet, when we first kind of started discovering about Nell's
I don't think Scott was there yet either.
Scott wasn't? No, he wasn't.
He didn't go till Scalamanson. Y'all went back to Communima.
Oh my god.
You and Faye.
It was chaotic.
Well.
Chaotic was there. Yeah, that's because I always made the joke that every time a new player came in, we were talking about like Nell shit, and it was like, why the fuck are they getting dragged into this immediately? Because like when Cloud and Rain and Zoot came in, that was around the time that he broke his pact with Orcus and the ball, and they were like, what is happening? Like, what is going on? So yeah, like way early, Orcus had gave Nell this job to kill this guy at this chapel, and when we went, it was a lot of like illusion and visions to remind Nell of like his past. There was like the children making fun of him, and then we saw the house, the thing with his parents, and like there was this basement that's where Nell lived. Like he slept and was in the basement, like just really shitty, disgusting basement.
A dark pit in the basement.
Oh, well then, wow, that's
yeah,
even worse.
Oh, even better.
Yeah.
Even better. Yeah. So like
the basement was somewhat nice at one point. You know, it was well carved out and kept clean, but there was just like a kind of pit with a rickety ladder that would occasionally be dropped down, and
like signs of the lamps.
Yeah. A pallet kind of piece of wood over the top of it.
Oh, okay. So then, like, with that, Nell literally, like, we were still just learning about what had happened. So, like, he, without, like, a fucking word, literally walks into this house, down the basement to the pit, and just sits there. And we're like, what? Like, so Kara and Faye had to like try coaxing him out while Andraste was like all pissy, like, this is what you get for not telling us what's happening. Andraste was a very different person from the beginning to now. Like yeah, so that was pretty like, I think that was really the first time we really got into our feels with D&D.
Yeah.
I didn't have my emotional support for you.
There was no emotional support VO, yeah.
It's alright, we're all gonna cry it out midsummer
style. That's why then I was like,
not midsummer style.
And that was just the appetizer.
Yeah, great. Love it.
Yum.
You'll still have like a couple days to get to Sungrove.
Yeah, that first time that she was talking about too was the first time like me as a player almost